I really don't remember what was going on plot-wise. Mia gave us a weird monologue. I remember that. Wiseman said he was unavailable. Oh, and Mistral left the party, basically, because she's like, I don't know, man. This is getting a little too serious, and it feels dangerous, and I'm preggo, so I'm gonna log out. So, you know, fair. Smart move. Yeah. She's just like, you know, I got a kiddo on the way and I don't want to risk it. So I'm just gonna not continue playing because, you know. And Kite was just like, yo, congrats. Also fair was pretty much the response he gave. Like, wow, I'm so happy for you. And I totally understand. How much leveling did I do? We're gonna find out. Oh. Okay, so this must be where we ended. This must be the result of my off stream. That makes way more sense. I was like, wait, I only gained like 3 levels? I feel like I did more off stream than that. And then I've got this file where I'm level 66, which that's a little bit more. That's 9 more level. Better than what we were at. Okay, I cannot check mail yet. Mail is where plot is. Therefore, we're not doing that yet. Because we got side quests to do first. Is there anything on the board? No. Check spam. We're ignoring the mail because mail will advance the plot, and I don't want to advance the plot yet. We were going to try and do a side quest last time, but I realized I wouldn't have enough time to finish it, so we stopped. Summer Games Fest is close. You'll have to keep me updated because I am unlikely to watch any of it. I keep seeing a bunch of articles on like Tales stuff. They did some new illustrations. I think there was a Luke one and an Asbel one that I saw for Tales Fest. It's Friday. Is that when the Tales thing is, or is that when Summer Games Fest is? You can tell how up to date I am on that kind of news. What days am I streaming? This week I'm only streaming Monday, Tuesday, and then Wednesday. I actually forgot to update my below stream schedule, so apologies for that. That one's out of date. I did put my schedule in Discord though. SGF is Friday. Gotcha. I'll try and update the below stream schedule like tonight. Also, I got off my ass finally over the weekend like I said I would and started uploading the Dragon Quest VODs. The first one, part 1 went live literally 4 minutes ago, so that'll be happening on Mondays probably. The Dragon Quest VODs will go live. Sounds good. Okay, which one were we doing? Was it the Gardenia one? I think we had started Gardenia's quest. Okay, let me invite Gardenia and probably Black Rose. Also, what level is Ryoko now? Is she like higher level than she was? We recruited her. She was literally level 1. Now she's level 51. That's looking a little bit better. I think 51 is the bare minimum they can get to. Or maybe, oh no, I bet I know why. Mistral's also level 51. Mistral's level 51 because she stopped playing. She hasn't been doing any leveling after she told us she quit. So yeah, that's fair. But she's just fallen behind for that reason, maybe. Okay. We're bringing the ladies to the dungeon Gardenia wanted to go to. She gone, yeah. Well, I was starting to think, well, maybe she's playing. She's just not playing with us. But honestly, she might have just like gone cold turkey on the game for the time being, just to keep herself out of any potential danger that's going on, which again, completely fair. She'll burn less dinners for herself if she isn't playing too. That was another hazard. She constantly was burning food while playing. The difference in personality. Black Rose is like, yeah, let's get going. And Gardenia is just like, they did it again. God damn it. All right, we'll fight these. All right, I remember why we hated this place. But all these stupid bastards that took forever to kill. Luckily, this time I do have a wood spell. Also, use magic. Yeah, she just ellipses only. For the record, I still hate this thing, cause what the fuck? Oh, I just realized, I think last time we actually brought Wiseman. We may have to do that again. Because one, these guys are fizz immune, and two, Wiseman could be good for healing. I think Wiseman actually regrouped with us briefly. I'm not even sure we might just game over here. I'm not even gonna bother healing us. If we die to this thing, I'll accept it, honestly. Because I really should have just brought Wiseman anyway. Yeah, okay, that's fine. This is okay. Come on, use attack magic only, or just die to it. I don't care which. Thank you. Oh no, guys, we game overed on the first enemy. This is what I get for not bringing Wiseman. This is what I get for not bringing a Wave Master. To be fair, I completely avoided healing at all during that fight, kind of intending to die, so. I could have easily come out of that alive if I really wanted to, but I just could not be bothered. It was as easy as saying first aid and I would have gotten revived and it would have been fine. But I just could not be bothered because we brought the wrong party members anyway. It's fine. I gotta figure out what Wiseman's spell list is, because he's gonna need some wood spells. He's got a bunch of earth spells. We may be screwed. So Wiseman first. Get in my party, you dumb Wave Master. Thank you. And then add Gardenia as well. We need her. It's her dungeon. It just sucks that thing has so much freaking HP and my magic damage sucks absolute ass. Also, what is my inventory looking like? Did I make sure to clear it off stream? I mean, not really. It's not really cleared per se, but it's, you know, it's fine. Also, are those boots any good? Are they all right? I mean, arguably yes, but also the lucky shoes have some spells that I am not willing to give up at the moment. Also, that was the other thing we didn't do. I didn't buff myself at all when we entered the dungeon, and I feel like at this point, I have to do every dungeon with full buffs applied because otherwise it's too fucking hard. I think the balance in this is only gonna get worse because we're gonna start hitting stat caps soon. We've already hit one of them. It's not great. We're already at the physical accuracy cap, and I think I still miss sometimes. Oh no, okay. We're at the physical evade cap, not the physical accuracy cap, though I think once I throw on my buffs, we'll be on the physical accuracy cap. But I found out last time, remembered, whatever you want to say, stats seem to cap at 99. They do not go into 3 digits as far as I know. Maybe attack and defense do, but accuracy and evade do not seem to. So, lovely. All right, let me apply full buffs on myself at least. I guess I don't really need the Well, I guess there isn't actually a physical evade buff, I don't think. Anyway. Now looking at my stats, I should be at the accuracy cap. Yeah. I hit the physical accuracy cap with that. Oh, well. Yeah, okay. Magical accuracy and evade also seems to be capped at 99 at least. But I haven't seen anybody, like, nearing the attack or defense caps yet, so I can't comment on those. I do not really remember. Considering I had already forgotten that accuracy and evade cap at 99. That's right. I wanted to check. Wiseman, what kind of attacks do you have right now? Oh, that's right. So he got the best recovery spell. Confuse a target, revive. Okay. So he's got ice tornado. He's got water, fire, darkness. Oh, and wood. Okay, we're good. That's good. That's good enough. Oh, pot, get the fuck out of there. Yeah. It's already banned. Get those occasionally. Okay, who's attacking us? All right, I'm just gonna put on skills, and hopefully the AI will be smart enough to use magic. Hopefully. Also, I didn't throw on my these other buffs. Damn it. These are the buffs I'll actually apply to the whole party. Oh, whatever. We'll get to that in a minute. This one has physical tolerance. Yes, it does, Gardenia, which means stop attacking it with your fucking melee stuff. Dummy. Yeah, this is way easier with the Wave Master in the party. It's almost like having a magic specialist when the enemy is immune to physical is a good thing, huh? It's just a shame I have to command them to attack every time. Only this spell wasn't slow as shit. Anytime now. I didn't mean to cast it on him twice. God damn it. What a waste of time. You guys can't even see most of Gardenia's like HP and stuff because my camera's blocking it. At least nobody in the live chat can. So, oops. It's fine. Not that important. All right, here we go. Oh, dude, fuck. I was too busy casting buffs, and so I let the chest despawn. If I hadn't casted that one spell on him twice, I probably would have gotten it, but whatever. No, we're gonna be doing the PSN version, which we both already own. But thanks for letting me know. Zach streaming a PC game? Well, I guess technically he does when he streams emulated stuff. Also, actually, no wait. Wiseman, first aid. I would prefer it if you didn't let me die, I think. Well, too late for that, I suppose. A lot of good those buffs did her, huh? Oh. Capture card is ass, so streaming PC is just much smoother than you. For you, that's fair. I have a harder time balancing. No, not really. Why do I have an aversion to streaming PC games? Oh, that's why. It's because a lot of times games don't have, so any game that has really crappy borderless windowed functionality is incredibly hard for me to stream. That's part of it. which is why I'm generally fine streaming ZZZs, because it can be borderless windowed, no problem. I do have to put the resolution like way tinier than I'd like, just so I have the space to put other stuff on my monitor. Because my monitors are not 1080p. They are 20. They're not. So typical aspect ratios are like. What is typical aspect ratio? Like you have 1080 by 9 or 720 or something. I don't remember. Point is I have ultra wides, and so I can't ever stream a game that only runs well in full screen, because capturing that is a nightmare. I cannot capture anything if it only operates in full screen, because on an ultra wide monitor, good fucking luck outputting that. That's like my only issue with streaming PC games, is I have ultra wides, and that can cause really annoying problems with certain games. Because some games just hate being in windowed mode. P4 remake could be announced this week, potentially. Oh, I'm all sniffly. Brody. Skills go. I guess I could also just still put Wiseman on first aid though, just to be absolutely sure we're not gonna be dying anytime soon, eh? At least this guy isn't physical immune, so I can beat the shit out of him. Easy clap. But yeah, I think that's my only issue with PC games sometimes. Well, I couldn't stream anything like Skyrim if it was modded. I mean, I could, but it's really finicky, because they don't even if you run Skyrim in borderless windowed, it still locks your cursor to the screen, and it's just finicky, and it's prone to crashing more. You're not in full screen, and furthermore, even if I were to put Skyrim in full screen, for example, it hates ultra wide aspect ratio by itself. Like, just alone, it does not like ultra wide aspect ratio. So yeah, but I mean, it's an older game, so that's part of it. Like I said, it varies from game to game. Some games just do not like ultra wide monitors though. One of my recurring issues / fears. There's still a bevy of games that just do not like ultra wide monitors at all. And I refuse to get a standard monitor just for streaming. Like PC game. I mean, technically we have a standard monitor lying around that I could probably use. In fact, it's my old monitor that I used to use many years ago, that I gave to my folks and they no longer use. So at least I think they kept it. They better not have lost it. I'd actually be a little annoyed. Unless they broke it, which, whatever. Yeah. I'm not really that concerned. But point is, I don't... Ultra wides pose problems in that particular area. So it is what it is. Oh damn, my regen buffs ran out. Hold on, let's reapply those. I wish the casting animation wasn't slow as shit. It makes this take way longer than it needs to. But it also makes me a lot like safer in dungeon when I've got these on. So that would be the one benefit to getting rid of my lucky shoes, is I wouldn't have to manually apply this all the time. So it could arguably save me some time, but these buffs literally are never not useful, because the regens they provide are based on your total, like your maximum HP and your maximum SP, which just means they just get better over time. Okay, Wiseman is on first aid duty. Redenia can just I don't fucking know, dude. Do something, I suppose. Water on that guy. Yeah, that makes sense to me. Okay, I was gonna say if I throw out the skills command, will he still be in first aid mode? And the answer is no. So what I need to do is I need to toss out the general command for skills and then specifically tell him to start using first aid ability. That's a little annoying. I kind of already knew that, I think, but still. That's what I've been doing the whole time anyway. Fuck, oh, my bus ran out too. These are a little bit faster to apply because they're items. Unfortunately, scrolls, despite being items, are not in the items category, so they take as long as casting, and that's the reason scrolls kind of suck too. Oh well.
You asked me whether or not I liked flowers before.
Yeah, I remember that. Totally.
Yeah. I didn't answer you back then, but I'll tell you now. The lifespan of a flower is extremely short.
Did you know your thigh is exposed?
But in that brief moment in time, it lives with all of its might.
Gardenia?
Do you think she knows, guys? I don't know why she wouldn't. She probably designed the character herself. That's a fashion choice. Okay, so skills and then Wiseman first aid. At least these things aren't as deadly as they were last time, now that we have a significant level advantage on them. Mostly just because we have extra max health now to make them less, like, likely to just outright murder us. And Wiseman can just casually full heal the entire party every time he casts that one spell, so that's pretty cool. At least to these low-level dudes, I don't see us dying anytime soon, which is good. Means we can make decent progress through dungeon. That's not what I wanted. Wait, I wish I attacked faster. Wood tolerant. Let's go Dragon Rage. Does that even work? Yes, it does. How expensive is that move anyway? Berry. Got it. Cool. Even worth it to use over just my regular attacks, which do like 150 a pop. I'm not sure it is. Honestly, for the massive MP cost and the fact that they're not weak to fire, I might be better off just using regular attack. If they are weak to fire, maybe. Be a different story, but they're not. Oh god, it's a double portal room, which also means we're lagging. Also, god damn it. The guy who was supposed to be healing us, yeah, he died. Great, awesome, wonderful. Fucker. Also, he doesn't have any MP anymore either, so that's cool. God damn it. Yeah, let's give him an artisan soul. Sure, he has to stand up all the way before I can do it. Okay, there we go. Never mind, he still hasn't stood up all the way. Now he did. Jesus. Now, Wiseman, do your damn job and heal us. I was not expecting 5 of these dudes in a single room, so we're kind of boned. Oh, he's gonna die again, isn't he? Never mind, he got the heal off. Of course, I'm being skilled to death, so I can't move. Which also meant fucking Wiseman died again. All of y'all get the fuck out of my face. god. Alright, that was really annoying.
Triple doom.
I bet if I had been using that AoE move sooner, this would have went better. Would have sucked lit. I guess technically the freaking regen buffs ran out mid-battle anyway. Which isn't great. I mean, Wiseman's disappeared because his stupid ass died, but whatever. The problem with doing skills first is that Wiseman starts the fight by casting an attack spell and then he starts healing. And, well, that didn't go great. Also, incredible scenes. What do you mean? You mean the part where we kept dying? That's the one. I mean, it is rather ironic that literally a room ago I said we shouldn't struggle with these guys, and, well, you know, this room happened. Smile. So, you know, that was cool. Oh my god, it's not even an enemy. Love it when I put my foot in my mouth. Oh yeah, guys, don't worry. It'll be easy. Famous last words. All Wiseman's fault. The dungeon's taking pity on me by just spawning in chests instead of enemies. Thanks, dungeon. Really appreciate it. Fuck! Dude, are you serious? Are we even gonna get the God statue? That sucks. I'm gonna go for the God statue anyway and hope for the best. But honestly, don't know if we'll be able to explore this place fully because I don't know which side is the trigger that's gonna make us in the dungeon exploration. I'm gonna assume getting whatever's in the God statue is actually the objective. At least I hope so. So I'm gonna go to the other side room first. This guess could be totally wrong, and if it is, I'm gonna be disappointed, but not surprised. The God statue is to the north for sure. This side room should just be a treasure chest with some breakable objects. It looks like the flag for leaving the dungeon is either the corridor before the God statue or the God statue itself. I hope it's the latter and not the former, because I'd really like to get the extra treasure, for like selling purposes, but I guess we'll see. Also, good morning, cat. He's awake. He was snoozing on the couch when the stream started. Okay, look, it looks like we get the God statue. That's good. Very cool. Ta-da. Secret might. Also an ivory barrette and a silver scarab.
It's time. It's goodbye here.
That's it?
Goodbye? What are you saying? Are you... No, you can't.
No? There's nothing you can do about it. How can you be so selfish?
Whoa!
Huh? Well, you said life and goodbye and...
I see. I think there's been a huge misunderstanding.
I mean, it's not his fault.
I'm saying that because I am busy, the amount of time I spend online is as short as a flower's life.
Okay, cool. That that's probably, at least it wasn't that other thing that we thought you were implying.
Well, if you put it like that, anyone would have made the same mistake.
Yo, does that mean she's quitting the party too? Damn it.
Would they? It doesn't matter. Well, I have things I must do, so I'm going back.
Oh,
Call me
okay,
again.
no. Just for today then. That's fine then.
So, why did we
Ugh.
come to this area again?
I sneezed. Good question. Did we even give her the item? Or did we get to keep it? Cool. Imagine being too busy to play online games. Yeah, no kidding. Imagine having a life. Shit, man. Must be nice. Okay, give me a second. I need to blow nose. Okay, that was gross. I feel much better now, though. All right. So someone else wanted to go somewhere too. Was it Sandro? I think. Generous bemused virgin. I know Ryoko wants to go here, but that's high level. That one's level 56, and Sandro invited us there. I think that's it. So we'll do that one first. So let's invite Sandro. We're keeping Wiseman in the party because Wiseman do the healing and stuff. Come on, Sandro. I think Sandro's... We're going to get him a new sword. Or something. Okay, I gotta figure out my item situation first before we leave. I'm gonna sort my items and then I'm gonna save and then we'll go do stuff. Surprise! You don't like the arcs in Overlord that don't focus on the MC. Shocker. Who'da thunk? Pelicans once again find the side characters boring. I would have never guessed. You like some of them? Well, you like 7, which, fair. At least the folks in the kingdom, their side stories aren't just side stories. Like, spoilers if you don't know that already. But some of the characters in the kingdom, the reason they're being focused on is actually, like, important. Especially by the end of, like, the more recent season. Wanna know who the best side character is? Princess Rainier. You don't know why yet? Well, don't worry about it. God, I love that character. She is so fucking insane. And I mean that in like the actual literal way, not like a figurative way. Like she's batshit crazy. But that's why she's so interesting. All right, I gotta go sell the rest of my stuff and then save, and then we'll go portal. Yeah. See, that's the thing, is it's still unclear whether or not that'll ever happen, as far as I can tell. But also fair. Princess, dude, I fucking love Rhaenyra. That character is amazing. Even if it's because she's just a total, like, crazy person. Like, she is absolutely crazy, but that's kind of why I like her. Not in a way in that, like I don't consider her a waifu character. She's a little too off the rocker for me in that regard. But damn if she isn't interesting. Like, I would not want to be the object of her affection. That would be terrifying. But interesting character. I will never unsee the way the reveal with her happens in season 2, because it was the perfect cut into the ending song. And when I watched it as it aired, I lost my goddamn mind. Well, see, he doesn't even know she's fucking crazy. That's the problem. All right, so we're off to the Master Sword Quiz done. I really hope we don't actually have to answer questions for this. I don't want to fucking answer this shit. Please have it be periodic cutscenes that Sandro answers. I don't want to have to even attempt it. Oh shit! It's a spring. Can I toss my one of my weapons in and get something cool? Have I switched out my weapon at all yet, or am I still using the Blades of Bond? I don't remember. No, I'm using Spectre Blades, right? Which is the same weapon I have in my inventory that I'm hoping to get a better version of so I can use those instead.
The pumpkin.
Oh God, the pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
I'll grab it. Hold on. Come here, you. Oh God, who am I fighting? These things again. Thought I escaped from these, but nope, this dungeon has them too. Whether it's foe or one of the guild members, maybe. I feel like the premise is kind of defeated once Ainz encounters an actual threat, though. I think for the most part, the entire point is that he constantly over prepares for stuff that he shouldn't even really worry about. But yeah, maybe when it finally ends. I think the light novels are still going, so.
Did you lose a... What?
I don't think this guy's high enough level to even do anything with his weapon. That's what I thought. Yeah, maybe if we run into level 4 Grandpa can do something. But Monsieur can't even do anything with his weapon. Bummer. To be fair, I think I got this weapon at the end of a dungeon anyway. I didn't even think it was something I like acquired regularly. I think I got it at the end of a dungeon, and well, you know, those are usually pretty strong. Where the fuck are my companions? They're around. Okay, we're fine. I don't actually have buffs on right now. I was gonna save them until I walked into the dungeon, but I keep running into rando encounters. It's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh God, there's another portal. Stop, go away. No, dude, I thought I was far enough away. There's no way. Grab the shrine. I can't even grab the shrine mid-combat? Yeah, I can. I lied. All right, all right, all right. What are we doing? Wait, these actually look kind of creepy from far away. Oh God, are you serious? Darkstalker and their physical tolerant while also being dark element. I don't actually have any lightning element stuff, so I can't do anything about this. I don't even know if they're physical immune. They are. They're basically, the physical tolerance in this case does mean physical immunity. So that's cool, I suppose. All right, finally, Jesus. Not a fight I wanted. How annoying. Get me out of here. I want to go to the dungeon so I can apply all my buffs, and then I can stop struggling against enemies that are like 5 to 6 levels lower than me, probably. What level is this place? Like 56? And I'm 60. I'm 66? And I'm still having a bad time? Balance. Love that.
Welcome to the Master Sword Quiz Dungeon. There are rooms in this dungeon with questions.
Yeah, I kind of assumed.
The answers are related to the exit. If you are correct, you will go on. But if you are wrong, you will return to the first room. Well, good luck on getting the Tonosama sword at the bottom.
God, I really hope I don't have to answer any of these. Please, God, let it be cutscenes and Sandro gives us all the answers. I really, really do not want to have to constantly reset.
Hey, what's...
Oh, at least... Oh, I imagine they're all pretty much the same, right? Like, there's only... It's a 1-floor dungeon, maybe? That'd be nice. Do I even need to buff for this? We might not even need to. Okay, there isn't a combat encounter over there eventually. I'll buff before we get to the combat stuff. But for right now, most of these rooms are empty. I'm rich, bitch. Damn. What's up, Eldra? Gave him a scare. Oh, yeah? Wait, what? Why did it teleport me back to the first room? That's dumb. What do you mean?
Complete the following sentence. A blank earned is a blank saved.
Shadow. Stop. You're gonna knock something over. Oh my God. Okay, if stream dies, the cat unplugged something.
North, money. West, lover. East, penny.
I think it's Penny. What did he say? Say that again.
Complete the... A blank... North.
Okay, so east.
Complete the following... Patience is a blank.
Virtue.
North.
Crime and tragedy? No. Oh God, I need to buff myself. Oh, I get another save that said no back-to-back step. Oh, jeez. How cruel, Eldra. Are you still standing there? No, okay, he moved. Panic was worth it, but for you. Yeah, I bet. Evil. Pure evil. Also, Wiseman, be on first aid duty before we start dying. God, I love it when the enemies beeline to him and fucking one-shot his stupid squishy ass. Fuck it. Everybody on first aid. Like, who cares at this point? You guys are just dumb. What a pain in the ass. Shadow, you need to not be up there, cat. Stop! How am I doing? I'm doing all right. I need to get the cat to move. Give me a second. Hey! Stop! Stop! Ah! Also, this game is driving me crazy, but that's nothing new. These games can be a little bit awful. In terms of gameplay. Hello? Thank you. I also walked into this route. I answered the question without thinking that, oh yeah, I was gonna have to fight a battle immediately after. And so, I kind of went into that without all my buffs. I applied all the easy ones to apply at the start, but I couldn't apply the regen buff because those would have taken too long. Let's quickly fortune wire before this chest disappears. Never mind, I was already too late. That's fine. God damn it, dude. Are you serious? I can't get in that room until we... Okay, fine. We have to go east here because we actually have to answer the questions correctly. I hate this so much. So I cannot grab that chest because of the rules of the dungeon. It won't actually let me go get it. That's dumb. How about you? How are things going, Eldra? It's just gonna be another, like, it doesn't really matter, does it? Because we're still just gonna be answering fucking questions. It's so annoying. I probably won't even be able to get like any of these.
Complete the following sentence.
Nice. The fan favorite wife.
A blank in need is a blank indeed.
A friend?
North, man. West.
Yeah, okay. I do have to answer these. Luckily, they're all ones that I seem to know already.
Complete the following sentence.
Nice.
Two heads are better than blank.
One.
North, nothing.
West, okay. At least all of these are questions for, like, babies.
Complete the following sentence. One man's junk is another man's blank.
Treasure.
North.
Yeah, mm-hmm. One man's junk is another man's envy. Oh, wait, sorry. That means something totally different. My bad. See if Monkey Bridge mutton. Oh no. Guess we'll see. Ew, it's giant, gross starfish thing. Nasty. And now it's dead. Cats! No! If you saw no signal flash by there, that's because the cat knocked a cord loose. Jumping up on a part of my desk that he's not supposed to be on. God damn it, Eldra. It is what it is. Am I wrong, though? It's not like that statement isn't false.
So this is it. Give it to me.
I guess it depends on the man. Whoa, Sandro, right here in the dungeon?
Don't worry, I know.
Kite, whoa, you're still a minor. Oh, right. Never mind.
Thanks for helping me again. Here, take this in return.
Oh, sweet, another secret book. Permanent stat books are always welcome. No Final Fantasy 14 raid today. Fair. Is the guild you're in Guild Wars 2 the same guild you're in Final Fantasy 14? Is it the same people? Or at least the same guild leader? Magical defense, nice. Oh, okay. Ah, that's fair. Okay, from here, we do have Ryoko's quest to do. Gotcha. So I guess we'll invite her. She's gonna get mad levels for this. Also, this is gonna be the hardest dungeon we're doing today. Well, that we've done so far. Because the area word is about to jump like 10 levels or so for the forged in friendship. Rebranding might happen. There. I'm gonna store this and this. I guess I'll store these as well. Dude, I got 2 dragon crests from that place. Scarlet plates. I'm gonna sell those. I'm gonna go ahead and store this. We're gonna sell that. I think we're good to go. Once I sort inventory stuff, we're gonna save, maybe take a break, and then jump into the next dungeon. How to be a thieves guild. Fair enough. Good lord. I see. I should probably restock on these. I say restock like I don't already have like 40 something of them, but whatever. In fact, I might still have some in my storage that I could be refreshing my stack with, but I just want to make sure I'm up to snuff on healing items, especially since I'm going into a dungeon that might be problematic. Recovery drink, we're good on those. Okay. I guess I could check the magic shop and buy some speed scrolls or something, but all right, I'm gonna save. What time is it? I can explore the dungeon a little bit before I need to take a break. We're not quite at break time yet. BRB, take your time, no worries. Go. All right. Okay, it's 62. That's not as bad as I thought. Let's go! Look at her, dude. She literally, her character model is hunched over while carrying her giant axe. What a girl. Also, the thought occurs that I think I gave her a full set of gear last time. I think I went and bought her a full set of gear and then handed it over. So she should have okay gear at least. Yeah. In fact, I think she got rid of all her starter gear because I can't even like switch it. I don't think. Oh, maybe I can. That's right. The way you switch it is you go here, this, change equipment. Okay, no, I can still switch her back to her OG gear if I really wanted to. But yeah, I gave her a nice set of gear to help her level. You know, as a good friend does. Or whatever. Oh, jeez. Okay. Spin figure. I should probably put Wiseman on first aid. I also didn't apply my bow. I honestly hope we get more of these guys purely because I can exploit their weakness. I did. If necessary. Ow. Okay, let me apply bow. Also, did I use the reason book? I did. It gave me magical defense. That's right. Okay. I remember now. We get a little bit of EXP for this. She gets a lot. She's low level, but we at least get more than 1 EXP per kill, which is better than we were getting earlier. We're getting 13 times the EXP we were getting in the other dungeon, which is to say we're getting 13 EXP instead of 1. Just saying we're getting 13 times the EXP sounds better. Though admittedly, with the way EXP works in this, even if you're fighting like trash enemies that die in 1 hit, you're guaranteed to level up after killing 1,000 of them. So, you know, it could be worse, I suppose. The EXP scaling is weird. Because, I mean, a lot of RPGs will do the, oh, you're too high level, so enemies give reduced EXP. But at the very least, in Dot Hack, the EXP required to level never actually changes. So, you know, any EXP is still EXP towards that, you know, 1,000 you need to level. I don't know if it really balances anything out, but all I'm saying is it could be worse, suppose. Though I guess as you saw in the last dungeon, despite being over leveled, I was still getting my ass handed to me, and also, god damn it, there's automatically a glitch enemy at the entrance. You serious? Ow, I may have to actually use a healing item on myself just to ensure I don't die. So I'm gonna actually put them on skills, and then I'm gonna have Wiseman specifically use first aid. Hopefully he'll be fast enough to prevent us from dying. Cool, cool, cool. Oh, I can data drain it now. Ta-da! This is where she learns that I can data drain stuff. Alien Act. Is that better than whatever? Dude, and it's physical tolerant? Fuck you. Ah! Perfect timing. I'm in the middle of this fight and I have great time. What skills does she have? Any? I mean, no, not really. She doesn't have any decent magic skills to use against this guy. Use magic, and then also Wiseman, continue doing first aid because I cannot be bothered to. Oh god, Wiseman, crazy. That was big damage. No, it's healing itself. Fuck you. All right, fine. We're just gonna continue using magic because Wiseman can apparently two-shot the damn thing. Practically. All right, well, that was cool, I guess. I am willing to bet all of the enemies in this place are gonna be fucking glitch enemies. That's gonna be annoying. Alien Axe. Is that better than the weapon I gave her? I think it is. I think the one she's wearing is only level 29. So, here. Have this thing.
Such a wonderful gift. Thank you so very much. You've made me so happy.
Mm-hmm. Right? It was better than what she was using? She was using the Dragon Axe earlier, and boy, is it better. She gets more attack, more accuracy for both magic and physical. And it screws around with her resistances in a good way, though. It makes them a little bit more even. So, that's cool. Also gave her some darkness attack skills. Sure, why not? Yeah, it's level 20. This one's level 29, and this one was 37, so. So with that said, I am gonna go ahead and take my break real quick, though. I'm running out of energy drink, so I'm gonna go ahead and get a bottle of water, as well as maybe some snacks, use bathroom, stretch a little bit. All that normal stuff I do usually during my first break. And then we'll come back and keep doing this dungeon, which I anticipate is gonna be a giant pain in the ass. But whatever. I will be RB. I'll catch y'all back in like 3 minutes. All right. Very good. Probably. Okay. I think we're good to go. Got water, got snackos. Let's go. Oh boy. Is it gonna be another glitch? It is. Oh, I hate this so much. Okay, in which case, Wiseman is gonna be healing until we manage to get this data drain stuff off. And then I'll turn to magic attack as soon as I data drain it. Okay, I'm immediately going to say magic, and as I do, I'm gonna data drain it. Another alien egg. Hopefully, with just some magic attack, we'll beat the thing before it can do so much. Let's go! Alright, that's actually not that bad. If I use that strategy every time, we're fine. Assuming it's the same enemy. What's wild to me is she found this place, and it's not even a protected area. Like, I didn't have to hack my way into this area, but it's just full of bugged enemy. Kind of awful. I'm gonna stand on the other side of it, just so any AoEs that come out shouldn't hit both of us. Hopefully. Also, why are you attacking me instead of her? That's kind of rude. I guess I'm the higher level one, so, you know, that's a thing, but... Is he? Okay, I can data drain it. He's gonna hit me again. He missed! Skills! And then data drain, go. And of course, because I have to constantly data drain, I'm taking a lot of corruption from this. So I'm gonna start getting random ass negative effects constantly. I wonder if I should just rush to the end to minimize the amount of corruption I take. I don't think the corruption can outright wipe the party, but I know it can cause instant death on me, which would be not fun. It would be annoying. Also, our regen buffs ran out, and god damn it, dude. So no matter what I do, I have to do 3 fights. Still. We're just gonna take the shortest path I can find. Oh god, why? Wiseman is gonna continue being on birthday. she just saying it doesn't seem to be working? Like, yeah, no shit. Stills. You can worry about doing any attacking. Oh god, I almost wasn't fast enough. Oh, why did it? Oh, no, it still caused problems. It looks like the corruption was gone in the menu, but it still caused a negative effect, it seemed like. It certainly casted something, I don't know what. Also, at the very least, Wiseman seems to need the regen stuff because his spells are expensive. I should probably just cast them on everybody. As long as it takes to cast, they're really useful for making sure we're not dying and constantly able to cast. You wonder, do they have any buffs they could be casting? She's got Aptorv.
Golden egg.
Doesn't really help anybody except her and Wiseman. For her though, because I already have Aptorv and, well, okay, I did have it. As soon as I say that, of course, all my buffs ran out, so. Does she have any other buffs? No. She sure doesn't. Alright, I'm gonna stand on the other side of her again to prevent AoEs from doing too much damage. Also, Wiseman. First aid. It does suck that the AI in this is completely useless. So if you're not telling the party what to do, they're worthless. Controlling all three of the characters at the same time is a little annoying. Water Beast? What the fuck is that? Oh shit, well that's more armor for her, I suppose. Definitely better than what she's using. How much EXP do I get for these things? 1, right? Yeah, I only get 1. She gets 13. I only get 1. Bummer. Hey Ryoko!
Yeah,
Look, I got this thing for you.
a wonderful gift.
Pretty sure that was better than what she was using. Yes. She was wearing Armor of Hell, if I recall correctly, and this is an all-around increase except for fire defense. But everything else went up. So, you know. Also, holy, she's got nearly max physical accuracy and nearly max physical evade now. So, that's nice. Though I guess being a heavy axe, that's the class, she should have stats geared towards physical stuff. Oh, finally, a room of enemies that was not bugged.
Right on.
Oh, nice. Oh, fucking ow. Okay, chill. Wow, relax. Jesus, calm down. Okay, I should probably make Wiseman heal.
Right on.
Is he paralyzed, or was that her? Ah! Wiseman, hello? Healing? Healing. Thank you. Signet. I feel like that's a staff. Or not. to summon, or a scroll rather. Do I care about the other fights? No, not really. I honestly just want to get through this place as quickly as possible because these fights suck. This dungeon is mostly full of bugged enemies, and I'm fine. I don't really care enough to go through every single freaking room. Purely because I don't actually remember how to get your infection value to go away. It looks fine right now, but like it was causing me issues earlier. Yeah, right. Oh, Wiseman, first aid. Keep me alive while we whittle it down. So these things may be giving me different kinds of items as we continue to data drain them, or maybe it's just the only two. It's the weapon and whatever you can get outside of that. I'm gonna use this to see if there's a rare, if there is a difference between. Nope. Okay, still get Alien X. Does not seem to really be much of a point in changing it up. Wiseman, I know you have a wood element spell. Why did you use a fire spell, you dummy? I am going to die. This Wiseman keeps using the wrong spell for some reason. Also, buffs are running out. God damn it. Here we go again. Was that higher level than the other one? It seemed to give more EXP. And probably because it is higher level. That's normally how it works. The enemies as you go deeper in the dungeons are higher level than the enemies out on the map and on the upper floors of dungeon. Don't exactly know what level they are. I don't remember exactly how EXP calculation works. Hell, I don't even think I remember what base EXP for kills is supposed to be. I think it's 50. I think 50 is base EXP. But I don't know the increments at which it decreases. Oh god, it's a different type! For once. Maybe we'll get something new. Or was this the thing that gave me the armor and I just wasn't paying enough attention to notice? Exhaustion. What the fuck is that? It's a level 43 rare act. Attack and magic are negative? I'm gonna turn off the overhead light so this little thing in the green screen goes away real quick. But also, what the fuck is this weapon? Why? Why? What is even the point? That thing is awful. I can't see a world in which this is like actually useful. The accuracy increase isn't nearly enough to make up for that massive decrease in damage. It's so weird. Not even gonna bother, I'll just let it. I don't understand. Also, is the exit just straightforward north? I would assume so. Yeah, that axe is terrible. It seems like an item that is just to troll you. Get it? Because this giant troll drops it. I don't actually know if it's a troll or not, but definitely a shitty item. It seems to serve no purpose other than to be like, haha, You got a rare item. Too bad it sucks. Okay, the ocean gloves, however, are pretty good. Those should be another pair of like 64 heavy armor gloves, right? Or 63, whatever. Actually, these are for me. I can wear those. Those aren't even heavy armor. Are they actually better? 63, yeah, they are, arguably. I mean, okay, what spells am I getting rid of? So I'm getting water and decreased accuracy, whereas they've got, so Gigon, Dawn, and Deck Corv. I do lose an earth spell and a decreased target's attack. Decreased target accuracy might not be bad. Problem is, I don't know if that's physical accuracy or magical accuracy. I assume it's physical since it doesn't specify. Sure, why not? They seem better than what I'm using. I do lose a little bit of physical evade, but I'm not that worried about that. Hold on, let me double check what the actual decreases are. If I lose a bit of physical evade, get a decent chunk of magical defense. If I get a little bit of magical accuracy, a little bit of magical evade, 1 magic defense, 1 magic attack, and some higher water and wood resistance, but slightly lower fire and a decent chunk lower earth. It's okay. I'll take it. I wonder if I use that lower accuracy thing on stuff, if they'll just like not be able to hit me with physical abilities anymore. Because of how high my physical evade is. I still do seem to just get slapped by enemies though. Even with my, even when my physical evade was at 99, it didn't seem to change that much. You can see I still get hit by physical ability, so. Here, let's try using... Shit, I have more debuffs than I thought I did. Oh, that's confused. God damn it. I mean, funny thing is it worked. Okay, that one didn't. I can't seem to decrease its physical accuracy. That does not, in fact, seem to work. I can lower its earth resistance, though. Or no, wait, that's its wood resistance. That didn't do anything either, because it's already weak to wood. Alright, great. Might as well just kill the damn thing. Data drain. And then I gotta command my party to use magic. Of course my magical accuracy goes down. Maybe that's why he wasn't using the correct thing earlier, because I think I had only specified skills and not magic before. Maybe he only does it properly if you specify the correct instruction. Admittedly, I believe that's what happened, because I didn't use magic. I just chose use skills, and so he didn't like use the right one. Because AI bad.
Yes.
Is that it? Is that all my buffs? No, one more. I sure hope the regen spells don't run out soon. Well, it doesn't matter, because this is a treasure chest anyway. I guess I could go get the other chest too, since I'm already here. Another signet. Oh boy! I should be thankful that that wasn't an actual encounter room, because the regen buffs were in fact running out. I figured it was about that time if I had to refresh my item buff. I think usually, if I reapply the regen buffs, they last for about half the time the item buffs I put on last for. So by the time I use these, they run out once. I use them again. As soon as the item buffs run out, they're already like, they're getting ready to run out. Ugh, I really would like a cutscene at some point so I can like snack. But nada so far. Admittedly, all the cutscenes we've also gotten today, because we've been doing side quests, have been pretty short. So. Oh boy, it's this guy again. I'm just gonna put Wiseman on first aid duty and we're just gonna beat this guy up there. I prefer these guys over the golems though, so I can't be too upset. Also, holy shit, ow. I still fucking hurt. I now have another exhaustion, yay! I love that weapon. It's not awful at all. Still don't get fucking EXP for these guys. At least not a lot. I still get 1. The bare minimum XP you get for doing literally anything. In fact, maybe certain really low level enemies don't actually give you 1 EXP. I'm not sure I properly tested that. But at least for a while after you're over leveled from them, you still continue to get 1 EXP. Finally, a cutscene. Too bad it's not gonna last long enough to matter.
An enemy. Let's get him.
No, wait! Don't rush in so recklessly.
Take that.
That one's powerful. You can't defeat it at your present level.
There it is. She fell for him, guys. She just caught feelings. You watched it in real time. Good job, Kite.
Are you all right?
I'm sorry. I was out of line and I attacked carelessly. I'm completely useless. I mess things up every single time without fail.
Here we go.
Even in a game, I cause trouble for other people. I can't apologize enough. Please, forgive me.
If that's truly how you feel, then all you have to do is change. I'm sure you can do it. Everybody, including me, likes you a lot.
Aw.
Thank you so very much.
I'm pretty sure you've only known her for like a week, bro. Relax. Surprisingly, you don't get kicked out immediately, though. Well, I guess that's because we came here for an item, so until we get the GOT statue, they won't kick us out. Golden Grunty! Damn. That it? That the whole quest? The Golden Grunty what we came here for? What even is it? It's a book that gives you plus 30 to max HP. Wow, okay. Nice. All these quests have been permanent stat increases. I ain't gonna say no to that. Okay, we're gonna Sprite Ocarina out, and I'm assuming that's it. I can't imagine there was anything else to do. If there was, fuck. That's about all I could say. Gate out, please, before those enemies spawn in and prevent us from doing so. Fort Oof. How close am I to the 67, by the way? Not very! If we continue fighting enemies that only give us 1 EXP, we're gonna have to fight another, like, 188 enemies. Jesus. Alright, let's sort out inventory stuff. Admittedly, as far as side quests go, there's not a whole lot else for me to do. I've got the the Goblin quest, which I probably won't fuck with until we're like at the end of the volume, because fuck that quest. And then beyond that, there was the quest with Sora, and I don't know if I'm capable of that one yet. Uh-oh, main story time. We may try the one with Sora. Not that he was explicitly named, but like everything points to Sora. If you know, you know. Not the one from Kingdom Hearts, by the way. But yeah. So I may go check that dungeon out, actually. Let me so admittedly, if it just goes horrendously, we're gonna do main story. Because if I recall correctly, it's like a level 70 dungeon, which is not ideal, considering I'm not that high level yet. But like, I want to check it out for sure. Nah, it's the one from Kingdom Hearts. No other Sora exists. Unfortunately, that's not true in this particular case. Okay, let's get rid of all these exhaustions too. These I'm actually straight up selling. Fuck that particular weapon. Let's save. Actually, I guess we could switch servers first and then we can save. Who am I bringing as well? I don't even know if I can bring people for this. I would assume I can. But admittedly, I haven't a damn clue. So I'm gonna invite Black Rose anyway. We're gonna switch the server we're playing on over to the Lambda server. Because I think there's a Lambda. Is where we were Delta, Omega, Lambda, Sigma. I think. Has been the servers so far. Okay, let's save, which is really important because this could go really badly, really fast. And if we do game over, we're just gonna read our mail when we reload, because taking this dungeon on right now is a risk to begin with. Stalking, betrayed, nothingness. The most edgy area word they could have given us for a very edgy boy. Let's go find the edgy boy. So, for folks newer to dot hack, god damn it, shut up. Hold on, let me grab these things. For those of you here that are newer to dot hack, I will tell you right now, this quest is the first bit of like setup they started to set up the next set of games, being the GU entries, starring a different main character. This is the side quest that starts hinting at stuff that will be relevant in those games. Hell, in the GU games, they don't even take place in this version of the world. This is the world R1, I believe is what it's known as. And if I recall correctly, the GU games take place in the world R2. Like a second version of it or whatever. Boy, all right, let's see. We have not fought anything here yet, so I don't know how scary the enemies are, but just knowing the level, very. Luckily, we didn't get an enemy this time. Just trying to give me a free ride to the end. Hands everyone, we may clear out all the rooms. purely because I need the level. Let's get going. Here we go. Star Viking, at least. Oh, yo, this is the same enemy from that cutscene we just did. Straight up, the exact same enemy from that cutscene, but as a regular out of cutscene enemy now. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, fuck. Ah. Hold on, wait, don't kill me. I forgot to apply all my buffs. I also, oh shit, 100 EXP per? You love to see it. That means at one more enemy and I level automatically. Hell yeah. Gonna get some level. Been a hot minute since I could get those. Massive. Skills, let's apply all our buffs. Luckily with these buffs, it's nigh impossible to run out of SP and stuff. Still easy to run out of HP, but besides the point. Hopefully, at the very least, we won't run into any enemies that are physical tolerant. And in this place probably won't be so bad. As long as we don't continue running into physical tolerant enemies, we'll probably be okay. Wiseman, first aid, and then we can just beat this guy up. Oh, dude, that's new. Skull Devil Gun. What? What a name. I may try to data drain it. Also, holy shit, that hurts. Purely to see what kind of items it drops when you data drain it. I want to see what kind of loot we can get. Though, admittedly, my corruption value is kind of high right now, so not great. Minerva. It's a 55 rare long arm weapon. Damn. Shame I'm not a long arm, but we can give that to Gardenia probably. I'm going to not do that anymore for at least a little bit though. One, so I can get EXP, and two, because my corruption is really high. My corruption is very high, and I do not want to have, like, random insta-death inflicted upon me. Would be a bit annoying. So, oddly, the random effect we had trigger in that last fight was beneficial rather than, like, detrimental. So I just don't normally trust the randomness to be on my side, though. I'm for murder. I do not know what these guys are data drained for, but I probably should just wait. Big damage, big damage, big damage. Does she have any decent dark spells I could be using? No, not really. Sure, why not? He'll use it anyway. thing kind of suck, actually. I'm level 57 now. 67. Oh, jeez. Okay, everybody use skills.
Leone Cruz.
These guys again. Oh, crap. Okay, never mind. Wiseman. You first aid so we can stop being confused and shit, because me and Black Rose are currently trying to murder each other. Because, you know, that's fun. Dude, I can't move. Freaking liches. No, stop running. Did I just cast a spell? Oops. They're magical tolerant. That doesn't work. There we go. I just realized wood attacks are actually the most effective on these guys. I don't have any of those that are not magic though. Alright, that was annoying. Does he not have any way to heal her confusion? He already wasted all his restorative? Wiseman, first aid please. I kept telling him to first aid, but he wasn't even bothering to heal himself. I just realized our regen buffs are gone. Fuck? You serious? God, I hate caster enemies. Also, Wiseman actually just died. Perfect. Stop murdering each other. Fucking caster enemies, dude. They're terrible. Oh my god, she's gonna murder me. Calm down. Holy. My first aid. I'm gonna start casting buffs on myself again. Thanks, Wiseman. I think I can make everybody use buff abilities. I know Wiseman doesn't have any, but Black Rose might. She has the attack up buff, which, again, only really benefits her. I have my own self-applied version, and Wiseman doesn't use any physical attacks. That's it. Okay, well, she can buff herself. That's cool, I suppose. That was the first floor! Yay! Look. I really am not looking forward to how potentially long this place might be. Especially if I'm clearing out the whole dungeon. Let's go. I guess I should probably just make Wiseman be on first aid. Oh no, all my buffs ran out. Alright. Dude, Black Rose is just constantly getting slapped with that as well. I think Wiseman ran out of restorative to use. There she goes again. Fine, I'll beat it up. Alright, Wiseman, do me a solid real quick.
No.
Gift. Here, have light. 30 of these. I don't even give a fuck.
Understood.
But yeah, now do something about that. Oh, well, it's already gone. Now, since I gifted him a bunch of restoratives, though, he should be able to fix the problem. Sure. We'll just put it on first aid. I don't even care. So I guess skills, and then he can be on first aid specifically. I should probably just stay away from Black Rose while she's confused. Also, give me a speed boost so I can actually catch up to these guys. Okay, good. He is constantly healing her confusion as she gets it now. Because he's got a bunch of restoratives on him. Admittedly, one of the ways you can set up your parties so you like never die is to buy a bunch of healing items and gift them to whatever party you take. Just so they have a fuck ton of items. And when you put on first aid, they got items galore to do whatever the hell you need them to do with those items. It's just expensive. Also, fucking ow? Admittedly, it would prevent you from game overing effectively if you gave your companions a bunch of like resurrect items and other things, because they will like almost always have the means to resurrect you when you do that. So, not a bad way to set yourself up before dangerous battles, but again, expensive depending on what healing items you give them. And obviously, it'll only be useful on those characters because those items are gone for good. Unless, you know, those characters are using them. So you just have to bring those characters, but whatever. God damn it, the regen buffs ran out again. I am not even gonna replace them. Fuck it. Unless it becomes an issue. It might become an issue. Especially in this fight, because it's the stupid ass liches again. At least it's only one this time? Get out of here. Okay, I lied. I'm gonna put on the regen abilities. At least the regen for SP. Put the regen for SP on me and Wiseman, and then I'll give her the regen for health. There. Adequate. Bonk, 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 bonk. God, I wish I attacked back here. Bonk, 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 bonk. God damn it. A little late, Wiseman. Just a little late. You must recover your HP consistently. Yeah, that's your job. That you failed at. Let me die. You dummy. I'll reapply all my buffs now. Still, weirdly, not one of the harder dungeons I've had to fight in recent memory. Because at the very least, they don't have any, like, physical immunities. It's like my least favorite thing to see on any enemy. But like, as long as the enemies don't come equipped with a physical tolerance, I'm generally fine with whatever. Though admittedly, enemies that revive each other and enemies that give you a bunch of status effects and run around like little fucking cowards, like the lich enemies, are really annoying, but not necessarily deadly. Because I just don't like chasing after them constantly.
There, cat egg.
I wonder how many of these materials I even have. What is these? Who these? We done yet? Dungeon almost over? It's probably gonna be like a 5-floor dungeon. Maybe it's only 3. Maybe I get lucky here and this is the last floor. This floor looks small, but I don't know if that actually means anything. Oh shit! Oh hi, Lori. Welcome in. Give me just a sec. I'm just gonna do this. It'll lock me into an animation. It'll be fine. Yeah, dude. I'm doing pretty all right. How are you? Oh god, I should probably continue attacking. Metaphor. Oh shit. Was that first playthrough? Metaphor is a great game. Yeah, how are you enjoying it so far? I don't have any idea how far you are. But Metaphor is a fantastic game. I enjoyed it immensely. Oh yeah, it is a 3-floor dungeon. Sweet. Which means the super cool side quest sequence where we meet the guy from the anime, who may or may not be important in the GU games, is gonna be in the next room. The new stream personal record, 12 hours and Jesus. You're liking it a lot? Nice. I'm glad to hear it. Yeah, Metaphor will do that, huh? Make you stream for 12 hours. It's a fantastic game. I enjoyed it a lot. Started about at 8 a.m. Dude, nice. Well, I imagine you're hungry and tired, so if you gotta do what you gotta do, no judgment. Oh, okay. It's Skeith's staff. Whoa. Oh, okay. Well, that's good at least.
Wand?
Oh, sorry. It's a wand, not a staff. How could I have been so easily mistaken?
Bingo.
Hi, Sora. Nice to see you.
Thank you?
No worries. He definitely won't be important in the future games. That'd be crazy. What a fun setup, though. First appeared in Dot Hack Sign, then he shows up here, and then he exists later on in the franchise. Sora's blades. The funny thing is his blades are just Qatar. Just straight up a set of Qatar. That quest wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be. Got the Keyblade. Are they even any good? Oh, damn right they are. Weirdly, I'm not a huge fan of the skills they give me. But I mean, they're all cheap though, so that's probably fine. And they give instant death effect. And the stats are good, so yeah, we'll take them. That's extra 4 magical attack. Put my accuracy back at max. And an extra 2 physical attack. These might be one of the better weapons we encounter all volume. Funnily enough. Now there actually is nothing else to do but main story. So we're logging out and we're gonna go check our mail. But yeah, Lorix, thanks for the raid, dude. Enjoy hanging out with America friend. Whoa. Am I out of energy drink? I am out of energy drink. All right. Good to know. It looks like Ryoko sent me a message and Wiseman should be plot. Let's check Ryoko's message first. I'd like to take this time to thank you for your help. I'm not accustomed to this, so I entered my real name. Oh no! She's one of those online players who just doesn't realize and slaps in their real ass name for their username. That's unfortunate. I attend Saiba High School and I'm currently a junior in class 8. Very nice meeting you, dude. Is she older than him? If she's a junior, I'm pretty sure Kite's still in middle school, right? So I think technically she's older than he is. She's like a similar age to Black Rose. Like me, Stephen Ator. Yeah, but I didn't drop my full legal name. That's first name, last name. I put my variation on my first name, sure. But also, like, if you know one Stephen, you probably know like 5 others. So, you know, good luck. I know there's like at least 20 that live in my city. I've known like 4. So, hell, funnily enough, even if I drop my first name, last name, there's like 3 other dudes with the same first and last name as me in my city, which is crazy. So even if I put out my first and last name, it'd be hard to dox me, if only because there's so many other ones. But if you added my middle name in the mix, it'd probably be a lot easier. Probably more than that. I did say at least. No, I know for a fact there's like at least 3 other guys with the same first and last name as me. Because I have a pretty generic name. Anyway. Thanks. Saiba all-female college high school sounds impressive. And what does this one say? I'm in 8th grade. Oh. You could do first and last name as well, but middle name would also immediately, yeah. I know your first name. I probably knew both your middle and last name at some point, but I omitted them from memory because they weren't that important to me. And to be fair, the only reason I knew them is because you drunkenly doxed yourself. Exactly that, yeah. And so part of me was like, I should probably forget that. That's not knowledge I need. Consider this, Pelicans. If I still remembered your legal last name, because I know your wife's first name, it would be easy for me to find out your wife's name too. And ain't nobody need that kind of privacy invasion, yeah? You've done it sober as well. That's probably true. I just haven't bothered remembering because that's not information I need. Realistically. Yeah, so he's an 8th grader and she's in a all-girls high school. So she's like a year or 2 older than he is, probably. Because in Japan, it's just freshman, junior, senior. So she's like 2 years older, give or take. And I think Black Rose is about the same age. She might be a freshman though. I don't remember for sure. I know Black Rose is at least a year older than Kite, because Black Rose is also a high schooler. Sure, we'll do this. Me as well. I'm in 8th grade. I don't know which one is the better one. I guess I'll just comment her on her school, I guess. Assuming that the source of our infection is the cursed wave, our best course of action is to run a jamming program in the area where the wave is believed to exist and stop the spread. We will need Helba's assistance for this, so head over to NetSlum. I've also found the keywords that'll take you directly to it. Okay, cool. Pulsating truth score. How nice. I'm already on the Lambda server as well, so it should be pretty easy to get over to NetSlum. God damn it. I guess it's break time. We're gonna head over to NetSlum after my break. I'm gonna quickly stand up, stretch, use bathroom, and probably try and eat a little bit more during my break. And then we'll come back and head over to NetSlum to go meet mommy. I mean, Helba. So, BRB. All right. We're good to go. I have to laugh. So there's a pre-registration event right now going on for Zenless Zone Zero's 2.0 update that drops like tomorrow. I think the update will start somewhere in like tomorrow afternoon and then end tomorrow evening when the update actually goes live. And for the best reward for the community on the pre-registration event, they wanted 30 million pre-registrations. I've been keeping an eye on it since like an hour before stream. Just because I've been curious to see if we'll actually meet this goal or not. It's not looking likely, because we're at about 26.34 million, which is close, but getting another like 4.5 million in 24 hours does not seem likely to me. I guess there's only 3.7 million-ish people for pre-registration for the community to get like the max reward they were offering for pre-registrations. But it's been funny to see, because in that hour before stream, so right now, like I said, it's at 26 million and like 340,000 people. The hour before stream, it was at like, I think it's gone up about 500,000 people since I started looking at it. Because I think it was at 25.8 million when I started like eyeing it. When I started stream, it was 26.1 and now it's 26.34. So they're pushing, but I don't think at the rate they're going, if they continue at like 100k people an hour, I will not meet the goal, unfortunately, but it'll be damn close if they speed it up a little bit. I can only hope we get the 3.7 million we need, because I'd like the reward they're offering, but right, plot. Where are we going? Sorry, brain. It was totally elsewhere, looking at Zenless Zone Zero stuff.
Oh, you're here. This is the message from Helba.
Oh? Little boy, come to Sigma-tested Quicksilver Valkyrie alone. Well, damn.
Oh, and one other thing. Ever since that day, there's been a troublesome fellow living here.
I definitely want to go meet Helba alone.
Since you are here, can you get rid of it?
Sure.
The data bug is at the opening in the back. I'm counting on you.
Oh. You telling me to 1v1 that data bug? It automatically stuck battle mode on. You kidding me? All right, Mr. Troublesome Fellow. God damn you. Rude, rude, rude. Dude, I have like the physical accuracy cap, and I still miss. What is my physical accuracy at? I'm almost positive it's 99. Yeah, my physical accuracy is 99 and I still can't hit this thing 100% of the time. That's dumb. You fucker. Give me a speed boost. Also, if it would stop running in directions that are making it annoying to follow, that'd be awesome. Can I confuse you? Do I have any status? No, okay, I already got rid of my confusion thing. That was something my other weapon had. God, I hate you so much. Okay, I gotta heal. I'm gonna die. Dude, if I died to this thing, I'd be so annoyed. Choking me. Ugh. Fuck you too. I missed. I don't know what I expected, honestly. Staccato even any good? I missed that much? Fuck no, it ain't. Finally. All right, recovery drink and then data drain. Wait, what? Was it because it was off screen? Yes. Of course it's a virus core. Oh. Wanna know why? It's because whatever area is friggin'... That area that she wants to meet me in is probably protected. Okay, that smells a little bit better. And it's really cheap. The shame, I still miss a lot though. The nice thing about Sacred Dance is it does seem to at least do like regular damage when attacks hit, so it's faster damage than my regular hits. It's about the same. All right, that was awful.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Please never ask me to do that again. That was terrible. Feng Shui.
All right, let's go back to town.
What is the Feng Shui for? Is it a skill book? Tell me it is. Tell me it's another permanent stat increase. I'd really like that if it was. You're damn right it is. +1 to Earth element. Cool. All right, we gotta go to the Sigma server now. Head over to Fort Oof. And then we finally get to meet up with Helba. Okay, goddamn, in the 10 minutes since I came back, sorry, now I'm just monitoring this. In the 10 minutes since I came back, the pre-registration counter went up by 40K. Maybe that that extra 3.6 million now, more or less, isn't looking that crazy in 24 hours. We'll see. They can continue getting 40K every 10 minutes. I doubt it, but honestly, the community is pushing hard for that reward, it looks like, which is kind of neat. Wait, I got mail? All right, let's check the mail first, purely out of curiosity. Since plot is obviously go meet up with Helba, but mail though, I bet it's Ryoko. She probably sent me stuff. We haven't been through her text chain yet, so. Uh-huh. Yes, I know, but really, it really isn't that bad. People tend to say that since many students are taken to and from school in very expensive and fancy cars. It's a stereotype. You don't have them? Sure, we'll do this. I see, it's a stereotype. Why not? Does she automatically mail you right back? I feel like this line of conversation was not the correct one. We probably should have told her we were an 8th grader. It would have probably been a more comfortable conversation line rather than pointing out that she's at some prestigious school to make her probably uncomfortable. I probably could have guessed that's the way that would have worked, but oh well. Yeah, she sent me another mail. I had a feeling. We're gonna go through her text combo because we've got enough affection on her to warrant it going. I don't even... Her affection might already be maxed just from the few items I gave her in that dungeon and the full armors that I gave her beforehand. Father is very strict and he'll only drop us off 200 meters in front of the school. There's some parents who only drop their kids off 400 meters in front. Talk about strict. What? You guys go to really great places on your field trips? I think he's overprotective. 200 meters? 400 meters? Why did it get bigger? And is that actually meters or am I misreading the measurement? Is that something else? It's not miles, right? That would be a capital M. Meters. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume it is. That would be 2 kilometers, right? Presumably, if it was meter, because a kilometer is 100 meters. I don't know my fucking metric system. Sure, I'll talk about cool cool field trips. A piece of cracker got in my throat, and now oh god, that's not good. It's like drying out my throat. Okay, I've got my voice back. Okay, I've got my voice back. There was a piece of cracker that seemingly got in the wrong part of my throat, and it just dried it out immediately, making me briefly lose my voice. That wasn't great. That was awkward. That happening live sure was something. Yeah, I fucking knew it. In the short trip running to the save spot, she automatically sends me another thing of mail. So we go read mail. It's not official yet, but I've heard we might go somewhere north to see the auroras and going to Hawaii afterward to warm us up from the cold. I wonder what gifts I can get from the North Pole. Bro, what kind of crazy ass rich girl school does she go to? There was no way to respond to that as far as I could tell. But Jesus. Oh yeah, we're just going to the North Pole to see the aurora. We're gonna go hang out in Hawaii for a bit. It's a field trip, dude. A high school field trip to the North Pole and Hawaii. I mean, okay, in Persona they go to Hawaii, sure. Or no, wait, don't they? Wasn't there storms? So they just go to no, it was Yusuke who was supposed to go to Hawaii, but they end up in wherever the hell the field trip took place for P5 because of like stormy weather. Whatever. Anyway, I don't remember the actual prefecture they went to. I wanted to say Osaka, but I'm not actually sure that's the case. It's been a bit. Admittedly, Osaka is just one of the prefectures I associate with, like, the beach in Japan. Word list. We're gonna go meet up with Helma. 52. So that's the level we're supposed to be at. Did I save? I feel like I walked up to the save counter and didn't do anything. Let me save just to be extra safe. Don't want to risk losing any sort of progress. What level are we now? Okay, we're only 67. We didn't actually gain more than one level in that other dungeon. We're probably like, what, halfway? Oh no, we're even closer than that to 68. We're at like 930, which is pretty close. Okay, now we're gonna go visit Helma. This may be the first volume I just skipped the goblin quest, but we'll see. Oh god, what are you doing? Oh no, Helma! There's combat in this place? That's mean! I was hoping she'd just be waiting for me at the entrance. We actually have to progress through this place? That's awful. How could she do something so absolutely rude? All right, hold on. Let me apply buffs. There's another reason I got all these buffs to begin with, dude. Sections like this are seemingly really common in this volume. This is at least the second time there's been a required solo section in this volume. Terrible. I'm honestly kind of tired of it. Recovery drink, so. But it is why I stocked up on so many items. For stuff like this. I didn't clear out my inventory before we came here, but surely that won't be a problem, right? Let me also put on my two buffs, my regen buffs. Because at least for the sake of this, since I'm alone and won't have a dedicated healer helping me out, having the regen buff will probably be nice. Even though most of the time if I die, it's going to be because I take a massive chunk of damage I wasn't prepared for anyway. Like Windows death effect product. Luckily, the death effect is something my weapon is doing, which is really nice. It is. These weapons are quite good. The weapons we got from Sora. They do make this a little faster. Pretty helpful. Admittedly, the only real damage I have to be significantly worried about seems to be magic as well. Because my physical evade, at least my physical evade is really high. So it doesn't stop enemies from hitting me. My magic evade isn't bad either, actually. My magic defense is also higher than my magic, or my physical defense, but considering you're kind of like a battle road, like a spell blade, I suppose, in there. Kind of dual wielding magic type class. Also, that was all the dungeon portals, so there shouldn't be any more combat in here, thankfully. Unless it's scripted stuff at the end, which, you know, whatever, fair. I also missed the chest that spawned from an enemy, but oh, that was just the field. Damn it, there's an actual dungeon too. I should have guessed, actually, that was just the field, but whatever. Of course it's not that easy. Optimism sure is a hell of a drug. I guess I could opt to just not clear the whole dungeon, but it'll probably be fine. I hope. This instant death effect do seem to be saving my bacon a little bit. God damn you. You're a dick. Fuck off. God, I hate them. Aha, all right. Can I? No, I'm too far. Near you. Can I hit you? Yes. Wait. Nailed it. better hope this is one of those dungeons that I'm able to actually get all the dungeon portals on. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. We good? I'm just gonna make sure I kill the casters with those. And then, how accurate am I if I already use staccato? Yeah, it's pretty good. The only problem with that in particular is it puts me in a really lengthy animation that could pose danger if I take a bunch of damage. Especially when I'm solo. Those lengthy animations aren't so bad in a group where you can have them heal you. But in solo, where you can't use items, obviously, stuck in an animation like that, and items are your only means of healing, outside of the regen I have, I suppose, risky. Also, fuck, I didn't use a fairy orb. So I'll probably stick to safer moves. Okay, dungeon is bigger than I was hoping. I kind of wanted this place to be small. Also, fuck. Of course, there's 2 spellcasters in this fight. Hi. Come here, you. Well, that's not even a caster, is it? Whatever, that works. Did he skill drain me? Ouch. Rip all my MP, dude. Also, my regen buff ran out. At least with only one person, it's really easy to reapply those. I don't even want to think what these would be like without all these buffs. To be totally honest, the only reason I feel mostly comfortable doing this crap with all these buffs. And again, the fact that I have like a bajillion healing items that I stocked up on beforehand. Hell yeah, I got rid of the caster immediately. I don't mind regular attacking on these because at least I can get death effect if I get lucky. I'm not getting lucky, unfortunately. Well, I did that time, but it was kind of late. I think what death effect does is it takes a percentage of the current HP immediately. And there, it wasn't actually that much because they were already really low. Oh, nice. I got a no damage effect to trigger because of my boots. Come here. God damn it. Oh. Here. There it is. Ultimate critical. Very good. Well, obviously I could just go down a floor, but I'm gonna clear out all the portals first. My tiger claws, will I actually hit all of them here? Didn't count for the one that got far away, because of course it didn't. He's a little too fast. Cha. Also, who the fuck healed you guys? Fuck you. You're a bunch of baddies. Stop that. No healing. Enemy no healing. Also, quit friggin' draining me. Risking it. Okay, good. I'm relying on the regen to do all the healing. And I gotta reapply all my buffs again. Yo, how's it going, Avalanche? We have been forced into solo dungeon if we want to meet up with mommy. I mean, Helba. So, unfortunate required solo dungeon again for the second time this volume. I kind of hate it. Luckily, we're in a much better spot this time than we were the first time we had to do it, but they're awful. Required dungeons where you have to go through a whole section solo is not fun. Hell, some of the dungeons you go through with a full-ass team are not fun. So, you know, going through solo dungeons is only worse. Woke up, chilling right now, having leftover pizza. Damn. Ain't that the life. We did, however, get a really solid weapon just prior to this doing one of the side quests. So that was helpful. We met up with Sora, the cameo character from Dot Hack Sign, who is totally unimportant for the GU series, obviously. Seems to be possessed by Skeet. Surely that isn't relevant later. I mean, not nice. But yeah, the aptly named Sora's Blades. Pretty good. That's why we're using his guitar. They look exactly like the ones he uses. But they are. Okay. Which one's the god statue? I bet Helba is in the room to the north. So instead of going to visit Helba first, I'm gonna get the god statue, which should be over here. And the rest of the chests and that last portal. Steve, do you have a problem? What does this make you? It makes you a streaker. You absolute degenerate. Streaking in my chat. What's up, Noma? Thanks for the 35 stream streak. Oh boy. Just got back from hanging out with a friend. Nice. Oh, dude, I need to put on a speed thingy. And potentially my regen buffs for like the one fight left in the dungeon. Well, actually, potentially two. Who's to say the room Helba resides in is not an extra boss? I would not put it past her to test me with an extra boss fight for no reason other than to, like, watch me suffer. I mean, she's not really that much of a bitch, but, like, I don't know. She seems like the type to test Kite arbitrarily like that. Not out of malicious reasons, just to make sure. Like, are you really ready to do the thing, Kite? Watch it just be a fucking phase boss. Are you kidding me? It's this enemy? Oh, man. Oh, this is the worst thing to encounter when I'm solo. Oh, God. Stop. Fucking physical immune enemy that inflicts confusion? No, thank you. Why am I going solo? Take a guess. Because Helva told me to, damn it. That's why, yeah. Because I'm forced to for plot. So, yeah. This is okay. For the record, we've done 3 plot dungeons so far, and 2 of them you needed to be solo for. This volume is kind of a piece of shit. Jesus. I think we've only done 3 dungeons related to plot thus far, and 2 of them required you to be solo. I'm gonna assume my buffs are fine. Let's roll in and hope for the best. Oh look, a portal that wasn't here earlier. It is a glitch enemy. God, how did I know? How did I know Helpa was gonna throw a glitch enemy at me in the last room? Yeah, it checks out. I would expect nothing less. Oh God, ah! Fuck you. I ain't letting myself go down past half ever. This dude does a little too much damage for that to ever feel safe. No thanks. I'm gonna heal again preemptively, because fuck you. I got items for days, and if that'll save me the trouble of having to go through this whole dungeon again, I will take it. I just do not have the patience. All right, hold on. Now we can data drain him. We did it. Stop getting hit with no damage. Start using Saber Dance. Because at least this does very consistent damage. So it is a little bit of a risk because it slaps me into an animation I'm stuck in. And when I'm stuck in the animation, I can't use recovery drink. Oh, maybe we don't do that just to be absolutely safe. Imagine if you hadn't brought a giant stack of healing items. To be fair, that'd kind of be your own fault, since the game straight up told you you had to be solo. But still, some bullshit. No thank you. Also, for the record, I'm like 15 levels higher than I'm supposed to be.
You've gotten strong.
Did you test me?
What did I tell you? She seemed like the type to test me with some bullshit.
The success of the operation depends on you.
The next milestone is in 3 days. It's fine. Which, are you okay? I mean, I think if you renew it early, the last time you notified me of a sub was last month. So
but good work. I've heard from Wiseman about the plan. I think his tactics might work.
cool.
I'll accept your offer. Give him my regards.
Are you really gonna help after CC Corp like just tossed you under the bus for no reason? I guess so. She doesn't give a shit. For anyone who didn't remember, CC Corp put out an announcement basically blaming all of their game's problems on hackers and specifically Helba. Like a bunch of assholes. Just wondering. I imagine it will in a few days. Probably. Yeah. We're gonna save, I suppose. Ugh, I almost dropped my controller. Ugh. All right, time to go check our mail. Admittedly, I imagine I wouldn't be surprised if more side quests opened up. So far today, I did side quest, and then that dungeon just now, that was main quest. That was the first bit of main quest we did. It was a dungeon Wiseman sent us to go meet with Helba so we could enact the next phase of the plan to continue taking down the phases. I did. That's why I'm using Sora's blades now. I did meet up with him briefly. He said thanks and then vanished. You missed it? Yeah. I've received consent from Helba. According to her, yo, I want Helba's consent. The data of turbulent, distrusting ice wall is increasing. The possibility of something hiding in that area is high. Upon your arrival, we will commence the operation. Head to the area with Black Rose. Well, damn, you don't have to tell me twice. I'll invite Black Rose. Very polite for the 10-year-old. Don't worry about it. What does this say? Fid. Fuck. So I know this. The bottom part says, please bring it back. something with my fragment is going to do something. So bid something. Phase? No. Bid. Oh, Vid Shell. That one phase, right? Yeah, that's the one. Vid Shell is going to go outside with my fragment. Please bring it back. We got it. And I guess we know who our next main boss is. Oh, I don't know if you're supposed to know the name of it yet. Did we already read the whole Twilight thing, epitaph? Is that in our inventory? Do we already know all the names of the phases? Or is that just knowledge from, like, across games that I have retained? Oops. We should probably bring Wiseman as well, right? Can we invite Wiseman for this? I'd really like a Wave Master. The fact that Elk and Mistral are unavailable really sucks. I feel like we did. I feel like we read part of the epitaph that named them all. It should be in the key items part of my inventory.
I've heard from Mr. Wiseman. Please use this.
Is it a virus core? Damn right it is.
I'm rooting for you, man.
Yo, thanks. Much appreciated. We've got a fan. Let's see. That doesn't talk about the phases. That doesn't talk about the phases. That doesn't talk about it. It is illegible. That's talking about aura. Book of Iron. Oh, right. That one doesn't do anything. Speak with Morgana. Let's go for aura. Talk about Emma as well. That's also forbidden. Cool. Well, darn. Whatever, it's fine. I think Helba told us about it at some point. You know, I'm not really bothered. Okay, so first, let's invite Black Rose, and I'm gonna hope we're allowed to invite Wiseman, or better yet, if we aren't allowed to invite him, he's just there waiting for us to join our party. That would be convenient.
Why, hello there.
Okay, cool. No, he will just come with us if we invite him. Good.
Yeah?
That's assuming we can go to the place with them both in our party. According to Helba's research, the area's capacity is expanding, possibly one of the 8 phases. Yeah, that'll do it. Oh, wait, hold on. Maybe we should save so we don't have to reread the mail. I guess we just saved, so it's not terribly important, but whatever. Considering it was gonna, if we do lose, it'll take us back to the desktop anyway. So that doesn't really actually save us that much time, but that's okay. Oh boy, I better hope I have all the required cores I need. I really don't want to have to go farming for them. That doesn't look good. Fuck, I knew it! We're boned! I don't have any H cores! Annoying. So H is for... Fuck. Big enemy. Right? Which means I probably could have got some thus far if I... Oh, I bet those guys will give me one. Hold on. Please don't die fast. Come on, come on. Break. Damn it. This is gonna give me a G, I imagine, if it doesn't give me like a weapon or something. Of course, it gives me gear. Why ever would it give me what I actually need? Okay, I'm gonna stick my party on first aid mode specifically. I should have been trying to, dude, I just didn't want to because I was afraid I would get too much debuff. Like, so that dungeon we had done with Ryoko, that had a bunch of big enemies in it. We probably could have gotten a bunch there if I, like, what, tell me this is like a G, right? I imagine that's what I'll get if it gives me a Virachlor. Yeah. That's a medium-sized enemy. We need large size. Which means we need to gate out from here because these are not accurate. Let's revisit the dungeon we went to with Ryoko, and I should hopefully, because the dungeons seem to pretty consistently have big guys, be able to get one from there with relative ease. And we don't even have to go in there with Ryoko this time, so that's the wrong one. We go here. I really hope that the dungeon enemies aren't continuously, like, still bugged. That would make that kind of annoying, but I wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. Maybe some of the enemies out in the world map are big too. Yes, perfect. Well, as long as I'm able to actually data drain these guys, hopefully. Oh god, are you kidding me? My death effect triggered? Well, that's kind of bad. That's not good. I'm gonna put on my other weapon just so I don't hit the insta death effect, because that makes it kind of hard to data drain. And of course we get tiny enemies this time, in which case I'm putting back this weapon because I just want to kill them fast. God damn it. You freaking joking. We managed to trigger 2 separate portals and they all had medium-sized enemies. Also, she just died. I swear to fucking god, if I just die here. Wiseman, you absolute tool. So fucking annoyed. Here, if you gotta eat, no worries. I'm going to try not to die to this load of bullshit. At least I can heavily spam this with 0 consequence, but ugh. What an absolute pain. I'm fucking dead again. Good name. Okay, that was really annoying. Admittedly, it's probably a good thing I had to go on a side excursion anyway, because I forgot to clear out my inventory before going to the plot area anyway. I would not have had any inventory space, which would have been bad. Granted, there is a portal. Give me a large enemy, dude. Also, is this chest straight up just sitting out in the middle of nowhere? That's crazy. I didn't even know that happened on the overworld. I thought rando chests were only in dungeons. Okay, fuck it. We'll just run to the dungeon. I was trying to look for big enemies out in the overworld, but that doesn't seem to be working. I at least know there will be some in the dungeon. Let's grab the cordyceps while we're here too. All right, let's see what's in this portal. Tell me it's a big dude. And it's a bugged big dude, even better. Yo, death triggers a lot on When death triggers on these guys, you just see like unreasonable damage numbers. That's insane. That's so funny because of their bugged health. God, what happens if we kill the bugged enemies with a death effect? Now I'm curious. Hold on. I need to do this as like a test. Because we're actually doing meaningful damage to a bugged enemy. What happens if you just kill one? Oh no, the damage is decreasing slowly because of death being a percentage-based effect. Darn. I don't think this is as possible as I hoped it would be. All right, fine. Okay, I need to switch my weapon because I really don't want the death effect to trigger. And I also just hope these guys count as large enemies. I don't know that they do. Oh, I guess since they're physical immune, it's fine. We don't really do a whole lot of damage anyway. Okay, so surely I will get the virus core H that I need. For the E, F, G. Wait, does that mean H is the small ones? Also, I lost a level because of stupid corruption. Remove 200 EXP is some bullshit. Fuck you. All right, actually, so if we go back to this area that I went to earlier. Could I get an H from here? There were tiny enemies. I just didn't try data draining them because I didn't think I needed to. But these guys, no, they're too tiny. They die too fast. I am mega annoyed. I'm probably gonna leave this area and go check one of the messages I got from Helba earlier in the game, purely to see what the virus core stuff is, because she sent me a message telling me about the best way to get virus cores and where to get them. And admittedly, just so I have my information straight, I should probably go do that. And then we gotta find a higher level area with enemies that I can kind of weaken to get data drain from, because the tiny enemy we encountered there died too fast. Oh, God, I hate this so much. This is super annoying. I may end up taking a break before we even get what we need. Where's Helba's message? That's not what I wanted. I went straight to the world instead of my mail. I was on the wrong server. Yeah, that explains a lot. So I need Lady Black Rose. Yeah, that's the one. GHI, and we need G, right? I was on the wrong server. That explains a lot, actually. GHI, and we need to be on the Sigma server. Were we on the Sigma server, though? Why did we get a G? That didn't make any sense. It's probably because the area where we were in was a bugged area that might have incorrect enemies. Okay. Let me be absolutely sure what kind of enemy we even need. I think I need a G. Oh, fuck. I have to invite him back. Anyway, how you doing, Silent Knight? I've encountered unfortunate wall because of plat BS. You know how it goes in these games. Okay, I can't actually enter the area, so I'm not going to bother with Wiseman until I know what I need. Doing good? Nice. I'm doing okay. I'm annoyed, but it is what it is. Okay, I need an H, which means we need a mid-sized monster, which means where the fuck am I gonna find mid-sized monsters? So those casters we fought counted as small monster. Interestingly. I don't know what the fucking difference between mid-size and big are gonna be. That's gonna be confusing.
Why?
All right, well, we're just gonna start going to random ass keywords until we find what we need. Also, that was a high level one. I don't know if that's a good idea. We'll see what happens. Not that it really matters, because I'm gonna be recklessly data draining shit. So, you know, we make it nothing. Fuck, I still haven't cleared out my inventory. I've been meaning to do that, like, for a while now. But I'm also gonna toss, hopefully this is a grandpa pawn. I want to toss a pair of spectral blades in it and see what happens. We ran into level 4 Monsieur. He couldn't do anything. Level 4 Gramps might. Maybe?
Was it a go? What? Let's see. See you.
Please don't make it worse. Fuck! So the liches might be mid-sized enemies. The Dark Maidens are not. Oh god, we encountered 2 different portals. Oh, this is perfect. Absolutely perfect. And it's just full of casters.
With me.
Dude, this is a joke. No. Where the hell is the dungeon? I have no idea. We may just game over here. This is the word. We actually might just game over because of this encounter. What an absolute fucking clown show. And there's so many enemies, it started lagging. That's great, too. This is an absolute clown show. Dude, I cannot move. I've gotten so many spells cast on me in a row, I cannot take a single step. Yeah, just fucking kill me. I'll take the game over, that's fine. I don't care that much. Considering I'll regain the lost EXP from when I data drained the wrong thing, I'll just take the L. I don't give a shit. That is some bullshit, bro. We have decided to stun lock you to death as the game lags because we spawned in too many enemies. So that was fun. Ugh. Take the L, dude. How fucking annoying. I think this is my last thing. All right, let's try again, and hopefully I don't encounter an area full of whatever the fuck that was. There was no way to get out of that. As soon as both of those gates triggered and they were each full of like 4 casters, we were fucked. 8 casters in this game, in any of these games, you're dead. Because you won't be able to move. So, yeah, you're kind of screwed. There probably is a way to win. In fact, I'm almost certain there is, with your own spells and like, you know, there is a way to do damage. It's just not meaningful damage, and it's way more trouble than it's worth. And since I had a save like right here, it wasn't that far. It was like practically right before we went into that particular dungeon. I just don't care enough to like force it. Yeah, sure. We'll try this one day. So, to be clear, there was a way to get out of that alive and win. I just did not care enough to do so because it would have been way more trouble than it was worth. Do not care that much. Holy, what the fuck are you? God damn it, I need to take off this weapon. For any enemy I actually want to data drain, I can't have that weapon on because as soon as the death effect triggers, we're boned. We're no longer able to actually do meaningful data draining. This guy might count as a mid-tier enemy. Actually though, we might get what we need from this guy if we get lucky. Oh god, lag. I can't tell if that was capture lag or in-game lag. Damn it. Oh look, it's break time! Honestly, could probably use the break so I can decompress from the absolute bullshit I'm having to go through. Are you serious, dude? His movement speed is faster than mine. So I can't actually catch up to him. Are you gonna let me move? Thank you. Of course, he keeps triggering no damage. There we go. Please just give me my virus core H so I can get the fuck out of here. Yay! We did it! What a friggin' pain in the ass. We go immediately save? I'm gonna take my break. Actually, I guess I should clear my inventory out first before I save. So you know what? We're gonna take break first. I'm gonna clear out my inventory. We'll save, and then we'll progress the plot. Holy. What a pain in the ass. I've game over twice today. I haven't lost any progress because I've been saving frequently. And usually when I've had a death, it's been a very, I'm just gonna let myself die because I'm not gonna lose anything if I do, type moments. But, Jesus Christ. Hear me. Oh, hi. Yeah, we're good to go. Why is he called Wiseman? He should be Nerd Kid. Just call it role-playing and move on. Alright, let's clear out my inventory, and then we'll save, and then we'll progress and go beat another fate. Presumably. Thanks. All signs point towards us going to fight Fidgel now. So what am I storing exactly? Look, if I know. This. Those two. Yep, sure, why not? We're gonna sell those. We're gonna sell those. Store these. think I accidentally stored some spell scrolls that I wasn't supposed to store earlier. Yeah, the Cygnus. Don't need to store those. I think that's it. I think it was the only ones I stored on accident. All the other ones were like summon spell. Or Black Rose, what you doing? Do you see her like running into us for no reason? She's in the corner of the screen there, just doing. Here she is. She stopped. She ceased whatever it was she was doing. I haven't been doing this today. Do you have anything neat? Do I have something better than that? Hold on, 63 headgear? Oh, that's exactly what I'm using. That's right. I have pretty much level 60 everything, except... I mean, I do have actually level 60 boots, too. I'm just not using them because of the lucky shoes, except for my chest piece, which I have a level 73 piece out of nowhere. I don't even know where I got it. I think at the end of a dungeon I was doing off stream. Or I might have traded for it on stream. Honestly, I do not remember. Haven't a damn clue. Okay, I'm gonna assume there's no decent gear for me in particular. Maybe for my party member, but probably not for me. And with that, we can go save. Should probably put on Sora's blades. Then, if we are going to stroll up and fight a phase, I want to be doing as much damage as possible. Though, admittedly, I don't think the death effect will affect the phase a whole lot, since they're, you know, they're bugged enemies. It'll work once I actually get the first data drain off, but I think data drains are done based on, like, hits rather than damage. At least I think that's how that works. Because otherwise, there's no way death was chunking away like that much HP, and I still wasn't able to data drain those dudes. Oh shit, that's right. I still have to. Oh no, okay. I was gonna say I still have to invite Black Rose and Wiseman, but they were already in the party. We're fine. So I did get what I needed, right? I'm gonna be real embarrassed if I accidentally got the wrong thing. No, we're fine. The only thing I lost on that on that game over was I did have an extra G virus core at some point, but no longer. Oh well. It'll be fine, probably.
How is that? Can you hear me?
Oh, hi, Helba.
Yes.
All right. The connection on this side is good to go.
So what was Wiseman's plan exactly? I don't even really remember.
It'll be tiresome if Leos notices. I'll run the jammer right before the battle. Hurry.
What, is Leos gonna be upset if we kill another phase? Oh boy! So presumably the phase is in the dungeon, right? That would make the most sense. There we go. Guess we're clearing out a dungeon. I'm gonna quickly apply regen buff. We've already got the health one because of that symbol we interacted with earlier. gotta apply all my buffs. I didn't restock buff items, but I'm not that worried about it. I think I'll be okay. We don't have time. Yeah, we do. Fine. Buffs are important, Black Rose. Don't rush me. Skills go. A shame I don't get like any XP for this. These guys might get XP. Were they always named that? Did I just miss that the last several times we fought this enemy type? What the fuck is that name? Comad Goo. It definitely could have chosen something better. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. What about a giant fucking statue makes you think, oh yeah, that's a Comad Goo enemy? Totally. I'm honestly impressed. I missed that the last several times we ran into that thing. But now that I've noticed it, I will never unsee it, and I kind of hate it. That's an awful enemy name.
Now then.
Surprised nobody else pointed it out. Enemy name is terrible. The Corona Blade. Oh no. Does it have poison on it? What enemy name? Let's see if we find another one. I'll show you. Nope, not in here. God, it's these things again? Oh, fuck. Hold on. We will likely run into another one, so I will save it as a surprise. Dude, there's 3 of these things. Deadly presence, you fuckers, and your damn physical immunities. Hate you so much. Weirdly, I think I do a significantly amount, like a non-insignificant amount more spell damage with these blades on. This certainly feels really effective. Come on, give me one of those really crappily named enemies again, just for the lulz. There it is. So, this enemy right here, who sees a giant fucking statue and thinks, yeah, this is a Comad Goo? The fuck does that even mean? Comad Goo. The enemy name is terrible. You said, surprised I didn't notice before, but that has an awful name. Stupid ass name. Give me another one. Nope. Of course not. It's the stupid ass chests again. Fuck, I need to put Wiseman on first aid. Black Rose is just gonna be useless while I spam these things to death with spells. She's gonna run around confused as fuck. It only takes like 3 casts a day to kill these things, thankfully. What is my magical accuracy right now? 74. Eh, it could be weird. Well, that's just a treasure chest. Another Corona Blade. I didn't get to check earlier when I looked at it. Do they? Okay, no, they don't. They don't have any sort of poison on them. Curious.
No.
And you! Another Comad goo! Yep. Sure is a thing, alright. The name wouldn't be so bad if it wasn't like a giant golem. If it was a giant slime monster, I'd at least forgive it. But like, because the name wouldn't be good still, I don't think. But at least it would make some sense. You can't give me a giant stone golem and call it a Comad goo and that make any levels of sense. Like, I don't understand the logic. Why this giant mech is called Comad goo. Am I just missing something? Maybe the Comad part makes sense, whatever the fuck that means. But why goo?
Now then.
What? There's a weird disconnect between enemy name and appearance, I suppose. Oh, my regen buffs right now. I guess I don't have to do it in this room because the next battle is 2 rooms away. Like the name of some random enemy way. It just doesn't make any sense. It's so jarring. Been ranting about it for a minute. Don't know what to tell you. It triggers me when, like, it just has the stupidest name imaginable. Gotta figure out what Comad even means. I'm mad, that's for sure. Maybe that's all it means. It's gonna make everybody who notices this name mad. Get off my screen. To be fair, it's not the worst name I've seen, and for even newer games. I've talked about this one a lot because I still think it's kind of awful. This one at least makes me laugh. But in Record of Agareth, the first real like boss, it's really a mini boss. It's not even like a real boss. But the first like mini boss type encounter you have in that game, kind of this, like I said, the goo part doesn't make sense. But anyways, so the first mini boss encounter you have is at the end of a cave where you recruit a fairly important character in the grand scheme of the narrative. But you fight at the end of this cave and there's like a giant crystal and you encounter a cockatrice. But to what I could only presume was like a word limit problem, like a character limit issue in the localization. They couldn't call it giant cockatrice. And so their compromise, or what they could call it, ended up just being shortened to jumbo cock. And yeah, that was a choice, all right. I'll never get over that name. It's so stupid. Like, oh yeah, we've got a giant cockatrice. It's got, you know, petrification powers and shit. It just looks like a giant chicken. And since giant cockatrice does not fit in the character limit, We're just gonna call it a jumbo cock.
They're cat eggs.
Eat it, loser.
Now then.
Power move by the localization team. It certainly was a choice, man. They just said, fuck it, it's a jumbo cock now. Screw your giant cockatrice. It's now a jumbo cock. So yeah, that's your first mini boss in Record of Agarest War. Is your team versus the jumbo cock. I both like hate and love that game. I think I love it more than I hate it, but there's some definite parts about Record of Agarest War that piss me off. That isn't necessarily one of them. The parts of that game that pissed me off are mostly unrelated to what we were talking about. Because at least that name is funny and I can make sense of it. It's still an odd choice, but admittedly, I can at least see the logic. So that isn't necessarily something that makes me mad about that game. There's other things that frustrate me. But yeah, I kind of love and hate that game. Those words were certainly chosen. Boy, were they. Like I said, it certainly was a choice too. Like I can only assume it was a character limit issue. Because I don't think any of the other enemy names are as long as the words like giant cockatrice. So I can only assume there was some character limit in place that they couldn't navigate around. And since they couldn't, they just went, whatever, we'll just call it this. It's fine. It's fine. The player base will get it. Was Nisa localizing it? That's a good question. Because it is a compile heart game, and I think since it was PS3 era, Nisa may have still been in charge of their localization. So that's a good question. No. Maybe. No, they weren't. It was Axis for the West. At least for the US, it was Axis who published it. I don't know who localized it. I would assume Axis also did the localization though. In EU, it was Ghostlight because the versions are actually pretty different. The NA and EU versions are significantly different because I think they have like entirely different, like also the what console you bought it on had significant differences. The DLC changed across versions. No, it was Axis of all things. And then Ghostlight, which, well, from what I've heard, Ghostlight put out some sketch localizations over the years, but since I don't live in the EU, from what I remember, it's just been hearsay. For the Agarest games, yeah. But nah, it was Axis. But still. Complete silliness. Also, this fucker's immune to physical. Fuck this guy. We've encountered these things earlier and they're still really annoying. Also, my regen buffs ran out because I was too busy talking about Agarest War and the Jumbo Cup. I mean, Axis publishes what? Like, Guilty Gear and shit? I think? No, Blaze Blue. I got those confused somehow. Oops. I knew they were known for publishing a significant... No, I guess they do also publish Guilty Gear now. Never mind. Okay. I wasn't actually totally mistaken. They did Blaze Blue, Under Night in Birth, and Guilty Gear. They did Tokyo Xanadu, some of the Zero Escape games, Code Realize, interesting. What else? Let's see. They did an Aegis of Earth Protovonius Assault. I like, or Proto-Novus Assault. Sorry, a game I actually really enjoyed. It's weird tower defense nonsense. Anyway, we're talking about jumbo cocks. You know, giant cockatrices. There's nothing weird about giant cockatrices. It's not my fault in Agrest War they shortened name to Jumbo Cock. What are you thinking of? Don't be weird. Also, they Axis published Schoolgirl Zombie Hunter. It's actually sad that I've played that game. On stream, by the way. I think we played all of the main story of it, too. Damn. Wasn't thinking anything. I mean, so you say. I'll believe you just this once. Apparently they also put out a Kobayashi Dragon Maid game? The fuck? Did that actually come out in the West? It did. What is this? It's a bullet hell shoot 'em up game based on Kobayashi's Dragon Maid. Excuse me? All right, sorry. I need to stop looking at Wikipedia articles. But that just caught my eye and brain was like, what? There's a game of that? There's some really weird niche anime games based on like actual anime out there. Like there's one of them was the Slow Life, like I think it was, I got kicked out of the Heroes Party, so I did Slow Life in the Countryside. I think there was a video game adaptation of that about Red, the guy who goes off and just starts up a apothecary or whatever. I think it was that one, because I remember it being like a weird farming sim that they decided to make based on that anime. I didn't buy it, but I saw it and I'm just like, why does this exist? Who asked for this? That anime, while it did get 2 seasons, I don't think was like terribly popular. I mean, I enjoyed it, but I enjoy a lot of things. Like I said, there's some odd choices for like anime games. Like adaptations of anime in game form. Just saying anime games doesn't convey what I'm really trying to say. This is an anime game, but that's not what I mean. Oh, give me a sec. In the Tokyo Xanadu localization, there's some colorful lines. I still haven't played through the EX Plus version, and I didn't get very far in the OG version because the OG version pissed me off due to the fact this is a really arbitrary reason, and it normally I don't think would have pissed me off so much, but for whatever reason, I don't know if this happens. It probably does actually in the EX Plus version. Maybe I'll just get over it when I start it. But anyways, oh no, not Tokyo Xanadu. Never mind. I'm thinking of a totally different game. Yeah, that's fair. Sorry, I was actually thinking, I got Tokyo Xanadu confused with, what even is the game I was thinking of? It was not Tokyo Xanadu. Tokyo Xanadu was fine. I enjoyed that game. I played EX Plus. I think I got the true ending too. What the fuck was it? Hell, it was a game that got a sequel. I just can't remember what the game was off the top of my head. At a certain point in the game, there's an NPC that just says out loud the lines just sounded Rylan. There. We still gotta go through Tokyo Xanadu. I enjoyed that game. What game was I even thinking of? It was another like JRPG. It was a Vita game though. It was another Vita game that got a PS4 / PS5 port. And it even has the second game. And it's got an anime too. What game am I thinking of? Oh, it bothers me so much. It was another kind of like Persona-like, but the combat wasn't turn-based. Well, I mean it was, but it was a little different. What am I thinking of? Fuck. It was about like rogue Vocaloid type guys who and everyone is in like a fictional paradise or something, and the entire premise of your group is you're trying to break down / escape the fictional paradise. Caligula Effect, thank you. Yes, that game, the original version of Caligula Effect, Caligula Effect pissed me off because every time you got into combat, when you would leave combat, the overworld music would reset its loop, and that pissed me off. I was so mad about that shit because combat was frequent. Also, I used a fucking sprite ocarina. That's a disaster. You battle setting up MMFD choreo. Yeah, dude, it's ridiculous. That game is crazy. No, did all the portals respawn? They did. Fuck! So, at some point, I want to actually play the updated port of that one. But I couldn't get through the OG Vita version because that particular thing where every time you got into combat, the overworld music would reset drove me crazy. It made me so triggered when I played it on the Vita. Caligula Overdose, right. I have that as well. In fact, I may also own Caligula Effect 2. The entire concept of that game I really like. And I wanted to like it, but that particular bit about the OST constantly resetting and starting from the beginning instead of continuing just really drove me insane. Because I really hated hearing the first like 10 seconds of the song over and over. I don't actually even know if Overdose fixed that. But in the Vita version, it drove me crazy. Maybe if it's not fixed in Overdose, I'll just get over it. Maybe I'll just turn off the music. But, yeah. That doesn't look very easy at the beginning. Yeah, that's fair. I didn't have a problem with whatever difficulty it was, but to be fair, I never got very far. Like I said, I was so upset about the overworld music resetting every time you left combat that I actually couldn't get through more than like 15 minutes of it after you regained control and got through like the first like large battle section. I was so upset about the overworld music constantly resetting, I just gave up. The depth was abysmal? Yeah, probably. It was kind of like incredibly watered down. This is probably a not great comparison because I've only scratched the surface of both of these games, but it felt like really watered down that one game where you have to do trigonometry in the battle system. That one you want me to play real bad that I own and just haven't played. You know the one, right? Nah. Like I said, bad comparison because I didn't really play either of them for any significant amount of time. But it reminded me of like a watered down version of that. Not very similar. Yeah, that's fair. I don't even remember what. It's another Coman. Absolute school. Residents of Fate, that's what it's called. You need to get those lines going no matter what. I mean, yeah. Ugh. God, okay. Slight tangent though, and maybe it's just because I was playing this around the same time I watched someone else play Residents of Fate. I want to restream. What is it even called? Never mind. It doesn't matter. I can't think of the name right now. It'll come to me in a bit. It was an Atlas game on the PS3. I think it's on Steam as well. And so it was like a turn-based game, like, so it's a visual novel, like, turn-based battler type thing, and maybe someone who was there or has heard me talk about it before will know what I'm talking about. And so you're all sent to this tower by a character known as the End. Yes, it's all very ridiculously anime. And basically, you're trying to climb to the top of the tower to stop something. I don't even remember all the specifics. It's not Persona 3, no. But you find out pretty early on that there seems to be a traitor in your party. And every fucking floor, you have to vote off a traitor with these, like, really watered down investigation mechanics. They're not even all that, like, in depth. They're pretty goofy. But you have to keep track of who you've cleared of suspicion and all this stuff. And you climb up said tower, voting people off. And the first guy of your first playthrough will always be wrong that you vote off because you're scripted to vote off this, like, America-boo guy. Which, for anyone who doesn't know what an America-boo is, it's like the Japanese version of a weeaboo, but for America, right? So he's this Japanese guy who's just obsessed with America. And so you vote always. Everybody in the group just thinks he's unbelievably suspicious, and they vote him off in the first chapter without fail as, like, the tutorial for the mechanic. And he's always not a traitor for your first 2 playthroughs, actually, because the second playthrough, they want you to actually get to use him for more than, like, a battle. And the fun thing about that game is every playthrough is unique. Outside of that first, outside of his whole situation where he is 100% going to be voted off the first time, and then is very unlikely to be a traitor in your second playthrough, all the other traitors are totally random throughout your playthrough. Lost Dimension, thank you. I want to restream that shit. God, I love that game. It's so damn interesting. I need to properly stream that one again, because that game's fucking cool as hell. It had no right to be as cool and interesting as it was for, like, some random one-off game I found on, like, for $5. I was just like, oh, it's developed by Atlas. Surely it'll be fine, right? And it was actually not. It was actually really good. This dungeon is twice as long than it needs to be because my stupid ass used a sprite ocarina on accident. Damn it. We should literally be out of here already. I guess technically we probably should have been fighting a phase at some point, but whatever. It looks ridiculously cheap, but the mechanics and everything were great. Exactly, yeah. It's not the most pretty game. I'll give it that too. Though admittedly, some of the combination skills you get later on actually were really cool. I think some of the skill animations for the crazy combo abilities you get after you start voting people off actually look really nice. But for the most part, yeah, it doesn't look great. And even the, like, live 2D character animations in the menu were kind of cheap looking. And it didn't have a whole lot of voice acting most of the time either. All of the spin time events you did with your party were all mostly not voiced, which sucked. But the game itself was a lot more fun than I would have expected. Okay, I need to give me my regen buffs and all of the rest of my buffs too, I suppose. Because that battle took way longer than it needed to purely because I didn't have buffs on. But yeah, definitely not the prettiest game, but I think the mechanics and shit were really cool. And it was nice that it was a game that it works well for streaming, if only because even if I stream it, your playthrough is likely to be different purely because the characters I finished the game with are more than likely to be different than the characters you finished the game with. Just because the trader is going to be random every floor. Past the first one, you know. So, really neat game. And because of that particular reason, all of the characters in that game kind of kick ass. I definitely have my favorites, and like the redheaded fire user chick, if she ever gets voted off early, I'm likely to be really disappointed about it. Because I like her a lot. I like using her. She kicks ass. But I would not be surprised if next time I booted it up, she's like my second trader or something. That's always fun. Also, if you get the trader wrong, the game doesn't tell you until like the last floor of the tower, in which, oh, you were wrong. Guess what? The amount of times you were wrong is how many party members are about to switch sides and try and beat your ass before the final boss. And even if you beat that encounter, they're still gone. So you have to fight the final boss with a smaller party than usual. So yeah, don't get it wrong. Exactly, yeah. There's also that. Yup. Like I said, interesting as hell of a game. I like it a lot. Okay, I went into menu for a reason, but I don't remember what it was. Right, reapplying buffs. Buff time. I'm really annoyed that that I accidentally used a Sprite Ocarina earlier in this dungeon. I'm gonna be honest. What a waste of time. I wish I could excuse it as, oh, I was farming EXP, but the EXP in here is actually garbage. So it's not even that. Absolutely awful. Not okay with how that played out. I kind of autopiloted and wasn't paying attention. And unfortunately, it just happens to be right next to fortune wires and shit. I think I was trying to use a fortune wire and ended up accidentally fairy ocarinaing out. Sprite ocarina, sorry. Fairy orb is the other item. Did I actually use that last buff item? I did not. I looked it up. Whee! But yeah, like I said, definitely a game I'd like to stream again at some point. The list of games on my kind of to-stream list at some point is pretty long. There's a lot of stuff I want to stream. I unfortunately only have so much time. I mean, after this, we're probably gonna do Star Ocean 3. It's wild that by the time I had uploaded Dragon Quest on YouTube, like after I finally started getting my Dragon Quest VODs like uploading / publishing, I already had 2 more Retro Monday playthroughs finished. Both .hack Mutation is still waiting for me to upload and format and stuff, as well as Star Ocean 2. I finished both of those playthroughs before I finished uploading my Dragon Quest shit. That's kind of sad. Which Star Ocean is? I think it's the Last Hope? Don't quote me on that, because I still don't know, to be totally honest. I always forget. It's one of the ones that I haven't played yet. That isn't Integrity and Faithlessness and Divine Force. It's either The Last Hope or that other one I can never remember the name of. I need to finish .hack before going to Star Ocean. Star Ocean 3 is long. Too bad! We go back to Star Ocean anyway! That works out for the best. You know why? It's because after 3 or 4 streams of Dot Hack, I already won a break from Dot Hack. I'm gonna level with you. Oh, that's the one. Totally fine. Yeah, that's great. Means I can take a several month break from Dot Hack. I don't know if I'll do a completionist run though. That sounds a pain, yeah. But let's be real. Even though these Dot Hack games are short, I usually need a break from them afterwards because they're relatively off-stream intensive. So it is totally normal for me to take long breaks from Dot Hack between Dot Hack games. Ugh. Considering it took like nearly a... God, hold on. How long did it take between infection and mutation? I want to say it took like a year between Dot Hack, infection, and mutation. So mutation we finished on April 12th of 2024. And we didn't start mutation until March 24th. Nearly a year. So, taking a lengthy break probably won't be bad for me.
There, cat egg.
I think what happened is we played Infection, and then I finished Legend of Legaia, and then I just played Legaia 2, and then Dragon Quest. And then I finally got to Mutation. Star Ocean games you do own are The Last Hope and Integrity. So you own 4 and 5. Yeah, 4 and 5. I own 1 through 6. Which isn't all of them because there's spin-offs that I do not own, but I own the mainline games, really. I say spin-offs. I don't actually know how spin-offy they are. There's like Blue Sphere or whatever, which is the sequel to 2. I own all the majority of the mainline stuff. Also, my buffs ran out. God damn it. Did I play Star Ocean before Mutation? Star Ocean... I played Star Ocean... Oh, that's right. I forgot to put Star Ocean 1 as well. Yeah, so I played Legend of Legaia 1. I finished Legend of Legaia 1, Legaia 2, Star Ocean 1, and then... then Dragon Quest. And then we finally got to Mutation. So yeah. Between Infection and Mutation, I streamed like 3 other games. 3 other RPGs. Cause yeah, I went Infection, Legaia 2, because I cut down my streaming schedule around that time. I think originally I was streaming like Legaia 2 or Legaia 1 and Dot Hack. Like I think I streamed Dot Hack, then Legend of Legaia. Oh, that's what I did. Yeah, it was Dot Hack 1, so Infection, Legend of Legaia, Legaia 2, Star Ocean 1, Dragon Quest 8, then I finally got to Mutation. I streamed like 4 games between them. At least I'm only streaming 1 game between them this time. Also, I took like a 3-month break during that time too, in the middle of Dragon Quest. I saw that as I was looking at the record date of Dragon Quest while I was clipping those down and setting the recorded dates on them while I was sticking them on YouTube. You wanted to get Divine Force, but you're so hesitant with that game? That's fair. I don't have any doubts from me personally that I'll probably enjoy it. I am usually pretty good at looking at a game and going, yeah, I'll probably like this. I'm very rarely wrong when I feel that way. The only exception that I can think of to that was Breath of the Wild so far. Breath of the Wild is, I think, the only game I've looked at and went, yeah, I'll probably enjoy that, and turned out to be wrong. Weirdly enough, I was really sure I'd enjoy that game, and it was the only time I wasn't able to actually. Are we ready? No. Not really. I'm looking forward to it though. Admittedly, I don't have a whole lot of pulls ready for Yixuan, but admittedly, since the new patch should be giving me like an extra 30, I'll be fine. I don't know if I'll get her on stream that Wednesday though, because I don't have a whole lot of pulls saved. What do I think about Shadow Hearts? I haven't actually given an in-depth look yet, so I can't say. I would say unclear at the moment. Because weirdly, it's gonna sound odd. For whatever reason, for at one point in when we were talking about Shadow Hearts, in my brain, gonna be honest with you, instead of thinking of Shadow Hearts, I was somehow in my head thinking Vagrant Story. Don't ask me how I got those confused, but I realized just now that was actually the game I was picturing when we talked about Shadow Hearts. I actually don't think I know a whole lot about Shadow Hearts. I think when we originally talked about it, I wasn't actually thinking of Shadow Hearts. I was thinking of Vagrant Story, which is a totally different RPG. What am I adding? Lord of the Rings 3rd Age to the streaming list? After .hack finishes, probably? How much polychromes do I have? Well, so I lost my 50-50 on Hugo, and by the time the patch rolls around, I'm gonna have like 30 pulls. Though, that's assuming I don't change my mind and put Suicune in there instead. Admittedly, my future plans are always subject to change because I tend to stream games based on whims. Great, Wiseman's dead. Perfect, just what I needed. So glad Wiseman died. Oof. I got this. It'll be fine! They're giving us like 30 pulls for the new patch, which means I'm gonna have like 60, which is basically enough to get me a guarantee, but because there's gonna be a lot of polychrome to get at the start of the patch anyway. So I'm definitely going to get Yixuan. At least I got the broken stun team with Hugo. I am not getting Hugo, unfortunately. He is not acquirable before Tuesday. I'm not even like gonna bother using my 30 pulls on him after losing the 50-50. I might as well just get the guaranteed Yixuan at this point. Honestly, Yixuan's better. She's gonna be the character I want to use more anyway. Also, my lighter is this close to being done built. I straight up just need to farm some EXP mats to get him to 60, and then he's done. Because I have all the mats for his core skill done, and all of his skills are already maxed. The only problem is he's level 40, 57, and you can't get core skill 6 until level 60. So I just need to get 3 more levels with him, and then he's done. I've already got all the drives I want on him for now. Of course, they're not min-maxed, but hey, they're there. And he's very effective for any time I need like a fire stunner. So ain't lighter fun. I have been enjoying him, yeah. The only issue is so my team with Evelyn, him, and Lucy, right? I was using them for Deadly Assault this rotation. To get the 20k, I had to get good. Like, that's my, I'm running into a skill curve problem with him and Lucy, like making sure I constantly have Lucy's buff up, that he's able to switch in when he's got full morale properly every time, and then Evelyn's constantly maintaining her embers to do all her burst damage. Like, it was rough getting that 20k on the Pompeii for Deadly Assault this rotation, but I also think it's the first time I did on this particular variation of Pompeii. But it was definitely a skill issue for a while. Like, I was struggling to hit it because I kept not playing well. But I eventually got there. It was rough though. The moment you have to just play the game, just mashing specials stop working. Yeah. Deadly. Here's the thing: is Deadly Assault is the like arguably the kind of skill test mode. Like, it's sure, I think some people would argue it's the paywall mode because it's a DPS race mode. And so some people in the community are just convinced that only whales can succeed there. And I disagree personally, and so do other people. But unfortunately, it is a mode that if you want to succeed, you do kind of have to play well. You have to know the mechanics and know what bosses are weak to and know what, like, specific parry windows and things you should be using to maximize your damage and when not to ult, in fact. Because one of the things about ults that I learned that you have to really be careful about in Deadly Assault is ultimates will cancel enemy animations. And while that's great, it's also a problem if you use ults at the wrong time in Deadly Assault. Like, you have to be very, very particular about when you ult in that mode if you want to maximize your DPS. And that sounds weird, but you can't just spam ult or you lose damage. Oi. It is also a wallet check, because if you pay to get all the dupes, it's a lot easier. Yeah, that is true, but I wouldn't say it is required. And then there's the infinite battle tower, which is, say, the other like skill check mode, I suppose. That also could be considered a paywall mode. That one almost is more of, because without either at least Astra or Caesar, you're fucked. You need Astra or Caesar if you're gonna do the tower. End of story. Or, in all fairness, if you're some sort of god that never gets hit, you can succeed there as well. But that is a mode where 2 hits will kill your character, and you need a character to survive for several floors if you want to succeed. So, fuck that mode. Can't build them all. Yeah, that too. Happens in all challenge modes. Yeah. Like I said, I've managed to still complete all the content I've wanted to, even without like paying my way into them. Like, I have put money into the game, but it's just monthly shit. I wouldn't say I whaled. And then, like I said, most of the time the way I get through is I only pull for characters. So that's arguably a handicap I give myself. I don't really have a whole lot of S rank weapons. And so I tend to just have to skill my way through everything if I want to succeed, and I mostly do by getting decent enough builds and then trying to skill my way through completion. Really get good at, yeah, exactly. I don't know how good I am. I say I skill my way through, but it's less about how like good I am at playing and more of my just understanding of the mechanics. Is that arguably getting good? Just knowing the mechanics really well? On an action game, maybe? But like you said, I just had to do a lot of looking into skill descriptions and boss descriptions and knowing exactly what to do and when. MiHoYo games getting all dupes for characters is pure bullshit. Yeah. They normalize to get first, second dupe to make the character. Yeah. See, that's why I'm using my free 5-star for 2.0 on Reyna, because she's basically useless without it. Thanatos says hi from Shi Defense. Screw him, by the way. I kicked his ass. Fuck that guy. I'm also impressed they put Thanatos in Shiyu Defense. That was rude. He was a deadly assault enemy. And then they're just like, oh, by the way, he's in Shiyu Defense now. Fuck you. Bruh. At least I'm really good against him now from fighting him in deadly assault so much. But yeah, bit of a dick move. I have to agree. Oh shit, the dungeon's over. Fuck. All right. Also, I should probably take break. My break timer went off. Before I enter this next room, let me take a quick break. Match him up with your Miyagi. See, so for Thanatos, I now use my Ambi, Trigger, and Rena team, weirdly enough. Since I still don't have Pulchra built, I just throw Rena in, and that's another deadly assault enemy that I have to like kind of get good at to do well with, because I gotta make sure Trigger is always in her enhanced state as much as possible, and I gotta make sure Rena's penetration buff is up like the entire time if I wanted to hit 20k in deadly assault with that particular group. And so admittedly I just threw them at him in Shiyu Defense and it wasn't too bad. So yeah, we're chilling. Honkai came out, and Firefly came out in Star Rail. She was solid 18 unit, but he got a first dupe. Jesus Christ. Nice. Anyway, I will BRB you guys. I'm gonna go ahead and run to the bathroom, get a stretch, and then we'll come back, fight this one gate before potentially fighting the next phase, if what we've been told is to be believed. So, BRB. As you can see, I have a guest. He's laying down. Ugh. Being most free-to-play player was kind of harsh there. Paid for the season pass and that's it. Now you got back to Star Rail to farm pulls for the fake collab. I'm a simple man. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I'm lucky that ZZZ, for the most part, you can skill your way through stuff. I imagine that's a lot harder in Star Rail since it's turn-based for one, and then I mean, I don't know about Genshin. I've heard things, but yeah, can't comment. We still have a month. Is that how long the fake collab is going on? I refuse to actually use my account for that game, so. Very tempted to roll for a cat girl. What cat girl? Oh, I see. Ah, I gotcha. Yeah, see, if it's not Tamamo Cat, I don't care. Shit, dude, speaking of Fate stuff, I should also stream Samurai Remnant at some point. For more Musashi. Is Musashi good? Anyways, moving on. Ah! Game is amazing. I agree. Samurai Remnant, good game. Big enjoy. I haven't played through any of the DLC, so that'd be a good excuse to as well. Oh boy, we found it! It's Finchel, the prophet! It's a weird name, but whatever. I didn't apply any buffs prior to entering, did I?
What the hell? It's a mask this time.
Yeah, a little bit.
Launching program. Audio and visual communication from this end will now cease functioning.
Shit.
White noise on the screen will signal the start of battle. Good luck.
Fuck you, Alba.
Ready!
Thanks. Cool. Wonderful. Why half the phases look like elephants? Well, because the elephant in the room is that this game is buggy as fuck. I think. I am going to start the fight by applying buffs to literally everybody. I don't even normally use the item buffs on my party, but I might this time. What are you doing? Stop it. Bad. Bad enemy. Sit. No, whatever you just did. Dude, I gave you like a million restoratives. If you don't use them, I'm going to throw you out a window, Wiseman. No. 6th phase isn't until the last one. 6th phase is in the last volume. Unfortunately. You're still looking for the 6th phase when this game ends. More on that later, but not today. If I had done this before the fight started, this would be a lot less annoying, but... Correct. This game, you only get the 4th and 5th. Though I'm going off of memory, so I could also be wrong. But that's what I remember. All right. Finally, we can do the thing with the stuff. I guess I shouldn't really be using skills yet, because we're still trying to break his protection anyway. Ow! Rude. You know what I could also do? Charm. Luckily, I don't actually think we're in any danger of losing. Just get speed charm on Black Rose too. She could use the speed charm. That's fine. Eventually, we'll be able to do actual damage. Alright, whatever. God damn it. Oh, great! How much EXP do we lose? I actually don't think we lost any. Maybe. Yeah, it didn't look like he level drained us at all. He just took out some of our HP and MP. We literally can't die with Wiseman constantly healing us, so... fact that it only applied water weakness on us is kind of sad. Fair enough. Oh no. Not an ice storm. Did he just use it on Wiseman? What a tool. Wiseman, you know, the character with the best resistance to magic. It still hit everybody, but still. Pretty sad that he thought that would do anything. We were constantly interrupted by him using shit. It'd be a lot faster. Oh boy, who's getting data drained this time? Oh, it's me again. Oh no! Wait, did he actually level drain me? No, he didn't. We're fine. Nice. Ah, wait, I've got ailments all over me at the moment. Wiseman, quick, fix it! Here we go again. I love how the Oracle reduces your defense. Oh, I can damage rate him. Hold on, wait. Ah, stop. I love how the Oracle reduces your defense to whatever, and then he eventually uses the prophesized move. Because he's the prophet. Get it? It's so clever. Now I can beat the absolute shit out of you with your crappy ass 5,000 HP. Also, holy bro. So apparently he can just one-shot you. That's cool, I guess. Very, very cool, Mr. FaZe. 5,000 HP looking head ass. Yeah, that's the one. Is he still on first aid? Yeah. Oh, I want to use Saber Dance. Do damage. Wait. Now I can spam this like infinitely, and he can't stop me. Stop. I mean, I said he couldn't stop me. Stop proving me wrong with your damn forced pause. Oh boy, Wiseman may be dead again. Or not. Wait. Dude, the only reason Wiseman died to that other attack is because he had used the Oracle for water weakness in the first phase, and it was still there when he transitioned to second phase, and because it overlapped, it caused it to be an Oko. That's dumb. Also, I think they're immune to death. It didn't trigger a single time.
Like a frenzied horse that is driven, an unseen wind of plague shrieks across the border. Pandemonium, wailing, and stench of carnage fills the air. There's no place to run, no hope of escape. Those who are mourned will never return. The hands of time cannot be turned back.
Oh man, what was that? What does it mean?
Sorry, I don't have a clue.
but I think this is bad.
Probably. Might in fact be bad, yes.
Nothing changed, right?
Don't worry about it.
So, did we pull it off?
I hope so.
Yeah, it's probably fine. Don't worry about it. We can just log out, everything will be okay, and we're the winners. Nothing bad happens ever after we beat a phase. That'd be silly. Obviously, everything works perfectly. The game is fine. Let me check that aura segment we got. Where is it? Segment 2. That's it. That's all we get. This is fine. We're totally okay. Nothing bad happened at all. Easy. I sure hope I'm supposed to log out here. News. Phone line shut down. Shutdown results in loss. System malfunction affects computers. I didn't do it. It wasn't me. In a large area of Cahan County, phone service was down for approximately 20 minutes yesterday. The cause is still under investigation, but the trouble coincided with the start of online ticket sales for the popular band Me and Her. It's been suggested the malfunction may have been due to phone lines exceeding their capacity. Oh yeah, that was totally it. Heavy traffic on the online Tokyo Stock Exchange caused all transactions to shut down for 38 minutes yesterday. Losses from this downtime are expected to reach $300 million. It wasn't me. Investors are investigating the incident and cannot rule out future outages at this time. Due to a system malfunction on the Shuten Railway, a stop signal was displayed during rush hour. 80,000 commuters were affected during the 2 hours it took to correct the problem. The cause is under investigation.
Unseen wind of plague shrieks across the border. This is what it meant.
Crap!
The virus refused to remain in the world and began flooding our territory, the real world.
It wasn't my fault. I didn't do it. Oops. Can future phenomena be predicted? Yesterday, a professor from Osaka Industrial Machinery University presented a new development in predicting future phenomena at the International Physics Forum. Noboru Uchiyamada, age 57, unveiled his theory, a revolutionary quantum physics concept which is already generating great excitement in the scientific community. Details are preliminary, but if his theory proves true, it is believed to work. His work could be used to predict future disasters. Some researchers were skeptical of the professor's claims, stating such predictions were just pipe dreams. I want to check something. What other colors, images do we have? Oh god, big Pyros. Whoa! I didn't realize we got some of these. Mommy! That may be our new desktop. Liminality, some kite ones. Aura, oh! Yo, I didn't realize I had all of these. Yo, I did know I had that one though. Is that another liminality one? Yes. Yes, it was. I've been using the Black Rose one, but I may have to use the Helma one. I may be morally obligated to switch the background to Helma now. Oops. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Hold on a minute. Wait. I noticed something about the desktop background. Is that real? Was I actually seeing that correctly? How could they? They nerfed her chest. Look how tiny it is. All right, anyways, sorry. Look, shut up. Of course it is.
I brought you some aromatic grass.
Wow, thanks. So much? This must have taken a long time.
It isn't that much. And by the way, I haven't seen you for a while. Were you busy?
I don't remember. My memory these days is fuzzy.
It sounds like you're just tired. I would rest if I were you.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Uh-oh.
So, who are you?
Huh? Mia?
I'm not myself. I'm done today.
Yes, I think that's a good idea.
Later.
I think she's unwell.
Wow. Mia seems to be exhausted. She's gotten to the point where she's beginning to lose her memory. I'm worried, Elk.
Mamma mia. My. Here we go again.
Don't tire yourself out.
I didn't mean to skip that, but I was so flabbergasted that Silent Night made the same exact reference that I did. God damn you. You going to sleep? That's fine. It's fine. The scene was almost over. It's okay. But yes, good night, Noma. Technically, after we finish the game, we could probably rewatch that. I think it'll still be in the movie viewer, but it was mostly over anyway. God. Yeah, we've got all the ones we pretty much need. Do we have all the ones from the past games? Did I get all of them? Let me check. Let me check something. I don't even know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah. Presumably, I've got all the ones from the other games, and my books are probably advanced to the point where I'll probably have all the ones I need. It's probably fine. I just can't access them until the game's over. Unfortunately. Is there a better desktop music I could use? Here is this theme. Sure, why not? I'm not actually using that, by the way. What other ones do we have? Unfortunately, it's not as good as Pyros the Third's theme, but whatever. Sure, use a Black Rose theme. Why not? Pyros the Third's theme is goated. Yeah. Investigate the infected area. Details at the Sigma Town weapon shop. You got it, Lyos. Are there board posts? Nope. Use the cathedral theme in GU. That's fair. in this one too, I think. It was in the list. I just didn't pick it. But fair. He said Sigma Town Weapon Shop, yeah? I kind of remember. Alright, Laios, what you got for me, bud? Oh, Bonbon, hi.
Making me do all of that for what? Look at what happened.
What are you saying now? You acted on your own free will. You're late.
Our free will? You just used us.
This is why I don't like kids. Listen, our interests were the same, so we joined forces. You followed orders out of your own free will. That is all.
Do you not remember where you threatened to delete my goddamn account, you fucking troll?
Any questions? If not, I'll get on with the subject. An area where a virus is perceived to be incubating has been found. I want you to investigate it. Stand by at the Chaos Gate. I can't hear you.
This is why I can't stand kids. Yeah.
Yes, sir.
That one statement out of context.
Following orders out of your own free will.
All that other gaslighting nonsense, though. Kind of think he's a sack of shit, personally.
It is shameful that we are taking orders from someone like that.
We need the information from Leos, and Leos needs us. To help Orca and restore this world to what it used to be.
Oh god, here he is again.
I'll accompany you this time as well.
What?
I called Black Rose too, but she apparently does not like me.
Yeah, no shit. Why you think?
The target of the investigation is Sigma, rising implacable sipping bug. It's protected, so use this.
Yo, you can't be giving kids your P-Core.
All right, I'll wait for you at the field.
I guess it's not as bad as, like, lies of P in their P organ, but whatever. Well, Black Rose said no. Can we bring Wiseman?
Why, hello there.
Sick. I should probably go save. Wait. Do I actually have to invite Balmung? Why isn't he just in my party?
I'll handle it.
Handle it! Many whelps, left side! That's a 50 DKP minus! Sorry. Bad reference. Maybe two of you will get it. There's an old World of Warcraft, like, Microsoft Paint meme. You watch the dude. That and Leroy Jenkins were my middle school years. I used to laugh at that shit so hard. Fuck! We may just end stream early because there ain't no fucking way I'm doing that in half an hour. That's not happening. So unfortunately, I may just have to call it there. I don't have the required shit, and there's no way I'm doing that in a timely manner. So, oops. Ooh. All right, well, I know I've got off stream to do, so that's cool. Bummer. So that is where we will pick up next time. I will do off stream and get some virus cores farmed So we stop running into this problem.